almost ready. No idea where Argo is. We're gonna find out. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. I hope everyone is keeping well.
You are fined 100 for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Intro taking too long. Well, welcome in, Motherfig. G'day, Jason the Bruce. Slash has joined us on Twitch. Dutchman Ace is over on YouTube. Clive has joined us there. How is everybody? We're back for another adventure, episode 11. Changed all the thumbnails and I've titled them all A Life Uncharted because that's what this series really is. It's A Life Uncharted. With everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Argo Hurston. Now, I've no idea where we are. We just woke up, obviously. Normally I try to prep and be prepared before the stream, but, you know, Argo being a stream-only account, you know, when we end the stream, that's where I log off. So, wherever Argo is, obviously he's aboard the Archie bunker, excuse me, is where he is. So before we get into things, we all know how we do it here. We start every stream with a Tim Tam Slam. Now it has been 40 degrees here in Melbourne today. So these have been in the fridge. They're nice and cool. They're not going to be all melty. They're going to be nice and crispy on the outside. Well, these ones are a bit they've melted a little bit before they went in the fridge. Has it got any holes? Oh god. It might be alright. What is a Tim Tam? Well, that's an interesting question. Because it is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, and then it's all wrapped up in golden chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside biscuit sort of proportion component of this biscuit, allowing us to use it like a straw. We're going to slurp up our favourite hot beverage. Now, I've got a delicious hot chocolate here on a 40-degree night. Well, it's not 40 degrees anymore. It's sort of... What was it down to, Chabert? 34 degrees. It's going to melt all the biscuit and the chocolate inside here. It's going to turn it into a delicious gooey mess. I'm going to shove it in our cake hole, and it is going to be entirely delicious. It's still melting in my fingers. It's crazy. Even though it's been in the fridge.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Legendary Team Nomad has contributed $3 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Is today the day we finally see the Nomad scenes? You are at the location to buy it.
Oh man. Other thing. Ah, sorry, Dutchman Ace. You're a legend. Actually, I'm working on a video, actually. Never do that. And it is sort of like a narrative introduction to rock mining. Again, way too much effort for probably what's involved. Get a rock and a ship that can carry it. Get yourself an SCU box, put the rock on the ship, go around, ping, scan, find rocks, mine them, go sell them. That's your introduction to rock mining. But that video actually starts off recommending people with the Nomad. And there's a very good reason. The camera's very bright today. There's a very good reason. The Nomad is a wonderful rock mining ship. And it is very cheap at New Deal. Cutlass Black comes in at around 2.4 million. The Nomad comes in, well, last time I checked, it's actually probably gone up. I need to double check all these numbers before we, you know, go blabbing on too much about it. I'm going to say it's probably coming in at around 1.4 now. It used to be 700 odd thousand.
Let's do this thing.
Whoa! But anyway, that's going to be coming up soon. Good morning, everybody. Guess it's a perfect time to go grab something to drink. You're on water today, hey Motherfig? A cake eating stream when? John, welcome over on YouTube. I hope you're keeping well. Here we are with the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston. No idea where we are. We're obviously aboard the Archie bunker.
The undisclosed
Mad
Doctor
Doctor.
undisclosed 1991 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to
Legend.
After Dark.
Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. I've no idea where we are. We're going to be near Lawville, for sure, or Hurston at least. Let's get ourselves into nav mode. So there's a couple of things that we need to do straight up. We've got to take care of a little bit of maintenance. Mortgage and insurance premiums need to be paid. 2,000 credits for the mortgage. It's 3,000 credits all up. 2,000 for the mortgage, 1,000 for the insurance premium. Argo is a stream-only account. So every time we have a stream and I log in with Argo, he's got to pay his outgoings. Straight off the bat, mortgage and insurance done. Legendary. We went to sleep on the ship, so we've got no habitation fees or anything like that. We need to pay no landing fees. All that sort of nonsense we don't need to worry about. We can get straight into some action now.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Which is broadcasting an alert.
Okay.
Dutchman _ race can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Lol.
Dutchman. You're a legend. Resubscribed for 3 months. You're a legend, Dutchman Ace. Thanks for resubscribing, mate, over there on Twitch. Let me bring up the Life Uncharted, because we do have a couple of existing side quests and stuff. Argo is owed some money. The Drake Cutter is 625,040 credits. Thanks, McGrady. The Cutter's not real an ideal rock mining ship. You can get a rock, apparently. I have seen various videos inside a Cutter, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
Why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
He does need a drink, doesn't he? 29%. That's heaps, man. It's heaps. Plenty. Ramoyne, how are you? 07s, mate. Happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful celebration over the festive season and the New Year period. Let's have a quick look here, right? Let's jump in. So, Life Uncharted. So, the quest log. We do still have a couple of quests that we need to do. We've finished one, but we haven't been paid for it. We got a bonus for this. It unlocked Dobbs, the cave system, for us. My camera is very bright. I don't think I can adjust it while we're streaming. Give me half a second. There we go. That feels a bit better. We did do the Tim Tam Slam Acorn. You missed it, buddy. John, you did your first rock mining today after recovering from the third 30,009 lockouts.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal
The idea is getting faster with fixing the issues, it seems. Illegally parked space vehicle. I'm not paying. I can park in space wherever I want. No one can stop me. So we've got a couple of active quests. I think there are a couple of errands. We've got one errand over here at Lawville. We still need to be paid for all of the errands that we completed last time. So we've got a couple of things that we can get on with, but we have unlocked a whole bunch of new locations. So I think I want to head off to Maker's Point or Picker's Field first. And go check out one of these locations. Speaking of which, I do owe Jason the Bruiser fine from last night, but that shall be from Crouch's account. Poor old Argo can't afford to pay you that fine. This is not a nomad, Dutchman. It is not. Argo does not have a nomad. It'll probably be the first upgrade for him to the nomad, so that he can get out and do a little bit of rock mining. But we are in... Oh, don't tell me the ramp doesn't work. The ramp's broken. Who did that? Oh, you know who did that? You know who did that, right? Do you remember what happened at the end of the last episode? Have a think back. Go watch the last few minutes. And, it includes, the term stream, and, also the word angel, and, the word abduction, and, the phrase forced entry. Oh dear. Poor Archie Bunker. How's Argo going to afford to get this fixed? Alright, let's jump down to Hurston. Flying Drake, of all the things that you could fly, you really could not find anything cheaper. No, Dutchman. Well, Argo doesn't really have a choice, man. He doesn't have an option. Alright, so let's, obviously all these quantum points we just can't fly to wherever we want. He hasn't unlocked much of the map at all. But we have unlocked Maker's Point. Let's have a look and see where it is. As you recall, Slash, it was me that backed into Dark Acorn's ship, denting Dark Acorn's ship. I did not. That is not what happened. Don't make me bring the stream up and we'll watch the last 20 minutes of it before we get on with this one. Because I was out there quite happily in deep space, and then a Polaris arrived, so I started salvaging some of its hull, because I needed some salvage. And then he decided, actually he crashed into me while I was EVAing. That way I knew that the ship was moving, and then before I knew what was going, he had captured the Archie Bunker. It's all lies, man. Question, how many new locations have been added to the planets in Stanton? I'm seeing names on Microtech I've not seen before, so that also include the moons. So yeah, I don't know how many locations have been added, but you know, if we look at the star map, for example, around Hurston, the two forward operating bases on Magda have been added in. Previously they were unquantumable locations. So you've got Han and Perlman. You can't see them until you actually get... Oh no, there we go. Gonzo and Nevermind will be here. All up, I don't know how many have been added in. These were previously listed on Verse Guide as hidden locations, without quantum locations. I don't know, or quantum beacons, or quantum... Yeah, quantum beacons, let's call them quantum beacons. I don't know when these arrived. I just noticed them a couple of weeks ago. And I flew down to Gonzo, I think. Had a bit of a poke around. Cool little outpost. Nothing there. But, more points of interest. The more we have, the better. Alright, so Argo has unlocked Maker's Point. So let's head on down there. We'll go have a look and see what's down here. I don't think we have a lot of ammunition at this point. That probably would have been a good thing to think about, because if Argo starts a fight down here, I know that we have a C-54, his Luminalia gift, one of the
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
We're already on a quest. Let's have a look, man. Oh, wait. We're super close to the planet. Let's not crash into it. Could be a bad idea. We need to badly have something to drink, too. Alright, let's have a quick look. Quests. What have we got? The contracts are not specifically amazing right now. Bounty Hunter, Service Beacons, Hauling, Mercenary, and Salvage. Service Beacons. Okay, so we're ignoring Service Beacons, so we need a D4, right? Let's get our dice roller out. Here we go. D4. We'll ignore the Service Beacon. Number 3. What have we got? 1, 2. It's a mercenary contract. Yes, sir! Security contractor evaluation! Let's go! We're off! Fucking yes! Yes! This is what we've been waiting for 10 episodes. A bloody security contractor evaluation. Let's go! HDSF Millerand. Now, we don't add these locations as an unlocked location because normally, you can't travel there, unrestricted. Yes! Who popped that? The quest / nice one / don't screw this up. What are you talking about, man? It's Argo. He's got 30 rounds. There's no way he's going to complete this mission. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Alright, let's go. It would be super cool from these contracts to add like a quantum routing button. I think here when you're looking at the map, you've got this here, but I don't think that you can set a route to it. Oh, maybe if we click on it and set route. It works. It works. I won't argue with that, so I will check a few out, see if there are any lootables, just as a relaxation exercise. Yeah, definitely. John, do I accept contracts from viewers? So the only way that we accept contracts from viewers, unfortunately, is via Twitch. And that quest? I'm already on a quest. Soundbite that the Twitch viewers can spend their Tim Tams on. So sadly, YouTube just doesn't have the features that we really need. Oh yes, by the way, we have our clouds in photo mode because we are now dual PC streaming. The Stream Cube is doing its job beautifully. So we now have our clouds in photo mode. And they certainly look a little bit better than the clouds I'm used to. I think they can still look better. But they're certainly much, much better than the little pixelated, cotton balls I had in the sky before. Yeah, so unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have any feature that allows people watching on YouTube to earn points and then use those points to redeem for things, in the chat. There are third-party programs. I use Stream Elements, for example. I can set up, and we were talking about this last night during the rock mining stream. I can set up Stream Elements to have its own reward points for viewers. And so I'll have a bit of a look at that over the week. Last stream of the week before I'm back to work this week, and then we'll be back again here at Crouch After Dark on Friday.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
So,
Coffee is now following on Twitch.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing. Let's go, man. All right. Contract mission, mercenary contract. We've needed one of these. Oh my god, I don't have the storage box. How are we supposed to loot? Oh, shit. I think we quickly need to go back to Lawville. I think before we get too close and the mission actually engages, we kind of need to go back to Lawville. Argo, we need to go back to Lawville. We need to get the storage crate. The ship has internal storage. No, it doesn't. It's full of all of Argo's stuff, man. We never have enough storage aboard the ship. Argo lives aboard his ship, so all his clothes and everything are in there, his armor and all that sort of stuff. Why is the ramp down? Check the last 20 minutes of episode 10 of A Life Uncharted. And we'll find out why Dark Acorn in the chat damaged the ramp and thus therefore made it inoperable. Look, listen, we can debate this all day, but you go watch and you have a look who's shooting a gun at my ramp. Just saying. Just saying. Oh boy, it was kind of necessary. And then I got knocked out as well. And tractor beamed aboard my ship. So Argo here is a full narrative custom adventure. And he has some quite heavy restrictions on what he's able to do and what he can't do. And so we've picked up this mission. We've been waiting for one for ages. This is one where Argo can actually make some real money. Collect himself some weapons, get a spare suit of armor. He's got a little bit of cash right now. How much cash have we got? 47 grand. So we really need this box that we've got down here, and we've been meaning to put in the ship. I hope you ended the dude. Oh, look. Mr. Dark Acorn. The Stream Angel. I've set up my keybinds to flip him off tonight because no doubt he always finds me and will turn up. Let's go. Oh, our little ship hangar is over here. I'm so used to going into those extra large ones. It's so nice to be in a ship that actually flies around. I've been in the Carrack now for the last 20 hours or so. Potentially more. Alright. Oh god, we're gonna have to buy a train ticket, man. Oh no, we don't. We don't actually have to go anywhere. Oh, it might make sense. It might make sense to do a little bit of prep work. It might make sense to do a little bit of prep work. Alright, so do we have anything to drink? We do. Let's have ourselves some water. And this mission better work. We've been waiting for one of these for such a long time. Put this on the magic table. Okay. I think we'll have another drink just to top ourselves up, right? Let's get some of this cruise into us. Alright. That's that. Let's get dressed. Argo's not going to go running through the station dressed in an undersuit. Completely unacceptable. Put our Luminalia jacket on. Right. So we have a C-54, but we have no ammo for it. So let's grab ourselves some ammo. Argo has a mullet. He thinks he looks so cool, man. He thinks he looks so cool. Look at him. He's a doof. Everyone's favourite bogan. Argo Hurston. Oh god, we're going to have to put this in a bin now. The quest isn't jinxed. We need to be prepared, right? We've got very few opportunities at these Moby-Glass missions. So I'm hoping that in the 20 minutes it's going to take us to bloody go to the shops and back. The mission should be fine. I think people, these mercenary missions, people accept like 4 or 5 of them at a time, and looks like a homeless hobo. Well, he kind of is, really. Argo's, after his separation from Amelia, really down on his luck. And he's got a tiny little hab here at Lawville. He's got the old Archie bunker, which was given to him by Amelia. We finally got it into a fully functional state, including all components and weapons. Doesn't really like being here. Argo has a job here as a janitor. So whenever he can't be here, it's a good day. Alright, as we scout around, Luminalia is just about to finish. So we'll keep an eye out for any presents, because those will certainly help us. I'm not picking up that bottle. We are not on duty.
Howdy.
But you said, I hope this quest don't bug out. Yeah. Oh, here's $2.5 grand right here. Yes, sir. We need all of this. But we shan't spend too long here, because we have a mission that we've been waiting a long time for.
Come in. Come in.
So we'll duck down to Tammany and Sons. I'm expecting a proper fight. So we need to be prepared. With the way that the server FPS is running at the moment, and the battles that I've had so far, they've all been amazing. So we really need to be on our game here, so that Argo has a proper chance of survival. So that does mean being a little bit prepared. So we've got some cash. We've got 47 grand. We've just picked up 5 Luminalia gifts. That's another 2.5 grand. Maybe we'll find a couple more at the train station on the way. The bunker missions work just fine, Slash. Been doing many over the last few days, but sir, just jinxed it. Oh, there's another one. We can carry this one. But we can't store it. So Ramoyne, wow, so I'm coming to his story after he's already accomplished so much. Just goes to show you really ought not to judge a book by its cover. Well, you know, the first couple of episodes were really just nutting out the Life Uncharted system itself. But we really didn't reset any of... Oh, we did. At 4.0, we reset the progress, right? I think that was in episode 6 or something like that. I can't quite remember. But he has come quite a long way. We now have the means for generating revenue. We've unlocked a few new mining outposts, mining stations to go loot. And now that we have ship weapons and shields, we can be a little bit more confident in combat. But one of the hugest changes is just not being able to use the Moby Glass. We're not going to go looking for any quests here. We could always go up to the admin and information office and ask if there's any quests here, but we won't do that at the moment. We won't worry about quests or errands. We've already got ourselves a sick Moby Glass mission. There are a lot of presents around. Loving it. Loving it. Luminalia. There's another 1.5 grand. Alright, so we can get ourselves properly prepared. We can buy some med pens, maybe a paramed tool, which I don't think Argo actually owns any of. No. Alright. Oh man! Grumble. A minute! Oh god, yes. Before we get fined, let's pay for our train ticket. 400 credits for an all-day pass, so that'll cover us for the whole stream here at Lawville. Otherwise, you can pay 100 credits just for a day trip. So if he's going to a new location, he can pay 100 credits to ride the trains until he leaves. And then if he comes back, he's got to pay another 100 credits. But if he buys an all-day pass, then for the whole stream, we can use the public transport at that location.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I had so much fun last night with the rock mining. It was absolutely epic. It's just so easy now to earn money out at Ignis with the amount of Hadonite that's out there and the short little jumps between patches. It's just so easy. So I've prepped a Zeus over on the main channel. We've prepped a Zeus. It's got a couple of boxes and the rock with my Hadonite paint scheme on it. And we shall be back there. What's going on here? Whoa. It runs over to steal the Temtams before the ninja can. I think she's almost finished that packet. There was only a couple left there. How much was the repair bill on the Carrack? Or are we talking about on the Archie Bunker? We haven't checked yet. We haven't checked. We're going over to the Tammany and Sons to get ourselves some ammo, some med pens, paramed gun. All the armor and stuff is aboard the ship. Weapons are aboard the ship. But we need ammo, really. The Carrack was lost with all gems. Carrack was lost with all gems. A little over 4,300 gems or something like that.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Oh, we could have checked the station then for some more gifts. That's okay.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
We'll see if the local populace here is happy to see the king return. Been a while since we've been here. Peasants seem to not be affected. For quite a while there, over the last couple of episodes, Argo seemed to terrify everybody and they would bow down and run away and cower and we had a great deal of fun with that. Oh boy, let's get some music on. Actually, nah, let's just chill out here. Sounds of the game. And Mr. Argo Hurston as he goes about his life uncharted. We're off to Tammany and Sons, as I said. Go grab ourselves. Who's this? Be running about. Thought they might be looking for prezzies. Oh, sometimes they are. There are prezzies here in the rubbish. He's a Hurston. He married a Hurston. He married a lady called Amelia Hurston. And Amelia was kind of like a little bit, adventurous. And she knew that Argo was a little bit rough around the edges. And she kind of liked that because, it ruffled the Hurstons, it ruffled her family, who were never very impressed by him. And she sort of married him out of sort of a bit of rebellion, really. And then it didn't take too long for her to actually realise that Argo is just pretty much a bum. And so they separated after about 3 years of marriage. And Argo, being himself, thought that he was, it in a bit. And so wanting to be it in a bit, he changed his name to Hurston instead of Amelia taking his name. Because he wanted to be a Hurston. And he thought that would, really be the cherry on the cake, right? He'd be exactly where he should be. Where he deserved to be. And so after the separation, it's about a year or so, year and a half after the separation, Archie's really been, down on his luck. He spent a little bit of time in Klesher. There's some petty crimes. Amelia took pity on him and, convinced, the higher-ups in the actual powerful Hurston family to give him a job here as a janitor. And so in the side quest mission systems, it does trigger, janitorial missions from time to time where we need to spend half an hour walking around. He's got a full uniform that he needs to put on. And we can get fined by Twitch chat for not wearing it. Here it is. Walk around picking up bottles and rubbish and stuff, and it's been absolutely so much fun. C54. 250 credits per magazine. I think we're really going to go all out. We've got to be prepared. We can loot more of this stuff and stockpile it, and but I think it's important that we go in prepared, because we've got one chance at this. If we fail it, we won't see this mission again for ages, and the mercenary contracts will be, you know, off the cards again. Argo married into the crowd. He did, and now he's kind of like indentured labor here a little bit. He doesn't really know very much at all, because, you know, he's an idiot. We can't get the Paramed pens here, but we can get them at the pharmacy. Let's buy some med pens. Look at this! Argo splashing out cash like a regular player would. Let's buy some med pens. Obviously, we'll be able to loot more of this stuff as we get into it. Okay, so that's med pens. That's C54 ammo. I'm assuming the C54 is all size 1s. What? Exclaimed Ramoyne. What? Exclaimed Ramoyne. The shops in Lawville have the prezzies? He asked. I never thought to check those locations, he exclaimed. They're all over the place, ma'am. Okay. So what we might do... Oh no, there's a size 2 suppressor here, isn't it? Alright, let's go. We've got what we needed from here. We've got what we needed. We'll make a quick trip past the admin office to sell our prezzies. Let's pop them in this little terminal here. We do need to collect a few more. What have we got? Oh, we've got some apherite and stuff too. Okay, we've got the Oza we need. We've got the golden medmans. We need 5 Heart of the Woods. We need some sunset berries for some of the side quests. We've got some Dolavine here. We'll sell that too. But first... Yes! Straight off the bat. And as everything with Argo, it's very slow here. There's no mad excitement. There's no running around. There's no, you know, hyperactivity. Everything happens in slow mode. Don't need to pick up that bottle. Oh, let's have a quick look down here. Sometimes there's some here.
I'll be in with you in a minute.
I think we've got enough prezzies for the moment. Sometimes there's some behind this. Sometimes there's some in the corner over there. Sometimes there's some just around the corner in the junk over there. Right, let's go up to the admin office. We'll go sell these prezzies and we'll get on our way and go do this security contract evaluation. 37k plus loot. We've got some money, and plus it unlocks then the start of the reputation train for the Hurstons, which Argo needs to rebuild before he can use the TDDs here at Lawville or anywhere in Stanton. Again, one of the, you know, the restrictions on Argo after the separation, you know, and his stint in prison. The Hurstons barred him from, you know, coming into the business district. They just didn't want him there. And so he's been barred. The only way that he can go there is in disguise.
Been a while. How have you been?
5.5. And his disguise at the moment is the pants that he's wearing, a Medgown, and the glasses. And then I've got to set it up on Twitch chat. And then Twitch chat has the option of whether they want to you know,
All I say
rat him out,
any day.
or not, by spending their Tim Tams. Okay, so we can't cancel any of our Hadonite. We've got 40 units of Hadonite?
I'm a little
Oh yeah, we did some rock mining.
on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
That's good.
Oh, we've got money!
I miss the days when outlaws tried to stay.
Argo has money!
Those nine tails.
It's minted!
Had a big old nine painted on their helmet. It's like, yeah.
So we have put up there on the old YouTube today whether Argo's adventures can earn him 25 likes. I don't think we'll reach it. I don't think, you know, A Life Uncharted is everyone's cup of tea. Certainly not as popular as rock mining. 83 likes on the stream last night. That's unheard of. Over 1,000 views. Check the channel. This never ever happened before. It was absolutely epic last night, man. 10.5 hours of awesome fun, man. Whole bunch of new people coming in, which was wonderful to see. Really am looking forward to tonight's adventures with Argo, but man, I just want to get out and do some more rock mining again. When Argo finally gets you know, to the point where he's able to you know, grab himself a nomad, get himself a rock, you know, his activities are going to be somewhat limited. Again, from the perspective of trying to make everything as difficult as we can for Argo. He won't be able to just go out and go rock mining unless he picks up a, you know, a mission to do it. Because otherwise it just, the game starts to become super easy. And we're really playing Star Citizen 1.0 here, where we're trying to make everything as, you know, slow as possible, as interesting as possible. You know, we don't want things to be, you know, too quick. Look at those glasses, he's balling. He is, man. Again, these ones courtesy of Dark Acorn, the Stream Angel. For new players, seeing as your starting credit is always low, things like Luminalia, Little Prezzies, and the red festive envelopes are a good way to boost your credit. Oh, they're fantastic, man. They're fantastic. Joining the game during Luminalia is a fantastic... Oh, let's have a quick scatter around while we're here. Train's going to be here in 9 seconds. Sometimes there's one on that bin, sometimes they're here. Sometimes they're around the corner here. Sir. We can catch the next train. Because every credit that Argo can earn is super important. Yeah, once you know, making money in the game is very easy. And I'm not a massive fan of it. I'm not a massive fan of the grind for coin and just buying more and more ships, which is why I've made this Life Uncharted series. Is you know, it's not really a zero to hero. It's really just a you know, Star Citizen 1.0. It's really Argo Hurston, a life of misery, really. Let's get on this train. Is Nomad the cheapest way to do it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the cheapest way to be to rent a Cutlass Black and a rock for 24 hours, and with that you'll earn enough money to buy yourself the rock. If you rented the Cutlass Black and a rock for 48 hours, I think 3 days. I think they give you 1 day, 3 days, or 7 days. If you rented it for 7 days, I don't know how much it costs, and you put in 2 or 3 hours every night, you'll easily be able to buy yourself the Cutlass Black and a rock. Rocks and coffee, you can go rock mining, but there is just a heavy tax on it. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. I like that idea. Because it would be nice to be able to have the freedom with Argo to go do some rock mining when he wants. You know, we've been quite lucky because we haven't been picking up side quests too much. He hasn't come to do any work for quite a long time. Also, if you make it so he has to mine every type of rock and start on moons that have Dolomite and Aphrodite, your profits wouldn't be that good. It's very true. You can always say that the Rock Mining Association taxes you for 80% of the resources you sell. What do you do when you black screen? We have a little chuckle and we, you know, just log back in and keep going. There's no narrative. I haven't put any narrative behind the black screens yet. I'm really liking these ideas of Rocks and Coffee because we could put in like a reputation system with an imaginary guild. Like a lot of what Argo is doing here is, we're imaginating a lot of our gameplay. We're imagining our own Star Citizen 1.0. And so we could imagine ourselves a mining guild, right? So Argo can go mining, right? We can earn money. But he starts at the very bottom of the rank, for which he has to pay like 80% of what he mines. And as he continues to mine, I'm not sure how he would monitor or track maybe the number of gems he sells. The more he mines, the higher up in the guild he progresses, and the more his share of the bounty he gets to keep. Something like that would be super cool. I think she'll be allowed to rock mine all he likes once he has the money. The only issue I have with that is, as we've seen with the episode last night on Crouch, I need some way of controlling myself. Because otherwise we'd just go rock mining and rock mining and rock mining and be rolling in millions of credits before you know what's going on. Let's get out of here. Let's steal these guys always have presents. Let's steal their presents. I'm not paying any fines. No one spend their Tim Tams on fines for me stealing stuff from people's bags. It's just not, I'm not going to pay it. Happens every time. They're not their presents. They've been hidden there by Orville. Sometimes there's some over there in the corner. There is. We might as well get them while we're here. That mission's not going to go anywhere. He needs a daily janitor shift. Yeah, definitely. I mean, do you Alt F4 on the black screen? No, there's the black screen is a 30k screen, and the message is there. You just can't see it. You kind of need to. The OK button is sort of somewhere around here, sort of in the middle of the screen. Off to the right, and then just down a little bit is the OK button. You could, and I saw this on GFA's stream on Twitch the other day, load up a 1080p or 1080 by whatever, 1920 by 1080 image of a 30k screen, and he did this live on his stream. He's like, I don't know where the button is. And so he did a quick Google search for it, and then loaded it up in front of the Star Citizen screen, hovered his mouse over it, minimized the image, and then clicked the button on the screen, and it worked perfectly. Alright, let's go, man. Let's move it at an accelerated pace. We need to get the box. Let's not forget the box. Let's stash these presents. Look at this. There's another $3,000, another $3,500. Let's go. Full speed. A little bit of excitement now. Oh no, come on, elevators. Yes, did it work? No. No. Yes, we're in. Let's go. I'm missing so much of the chat. It's not difficult. Just at the end when you sell, you can see how many you sell. Spreadsheet it and done. Yeah, exactly. We can put it into the Life Uncharted sheet, and like we can add in here. Let's get out of the lift. Where the hell is it? So we can add into the sheet here, like some guild sections. Like we've got all this stuff for fees and charges and fines and infractions and all that sort of stuff. And oh, we should have gone and done a little bit of gambling at the Traders Hall machine. We'll do that later on. We're on a very important mission, man. We should have here a container. Yes, sir. We'll bring it up in the lift. Let's go. Let's send this down. Yeah, I do agree, Acorn. He needs a daily janitor shift that occurs randomly throughout the stream. Yeah, he's on call. Yeah. If I could have something in there, you know, a timer or something running that that randomly says, okay, it's time for work. Because at the moment, the only way that the shifts pop up is as part of the side quest mission system, and if we're not going to talk to NPCs to pick up quests, then you know we're never going to get janitorial shifts. I don't want to really make it something that's controlled by Twitch. Otherwise, he'll be forever picking up bottles. Did I not put the box on the left? So yeah, it needs to be something that's triggered. Yeah, we didn't. Just a little tip, the bunkers seems to load more baddies than what's on the sheet, so keep your head up even as the quest is done. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm really looking forward to them adding in at least an option for us to be able to turn off the markers as you get close towards the end. I don't know if the missions are still doing that. Now when you've got like 3, 4, 5 guys left, you get the markers for them so you know exactly where they are. And alright, there's our box. We need a tractor beam which will be in the ship. I think we try to keep it on the left, don't we? That's the mining one. Okay, mining on the left. Tractor beam on the right. Yes, sir. And then the salvage is down the bottom. Okay. But the extra ones are not on the quest, it's not marked. Okay. Happened on the last 3 bunkers. Okay. I think once we get to a certain point in the regular mission chain, it would be nice to get another box. Yeah, I don't think the ramp is going to be repairable. We'll have a look. Well, the button is active. Unlike in the Carrack, when the ramp goes a bit skew if the button stops being accessible. The button is there, so let's have a look. Oh dear God. Need to call the mechanics, man. I think it cost $1,000 to get the mechanics here. Fees and charges, vehicle maintenance. So at my current level of reputation with Lawville, it's going to cost me $1,000. If we level up with Lawville, it'll drop all the way down to 300 to get the mechanics out here. Landing. Let's pay to have our ship fixed up. And then we shall pay the mechanics for their time. Let's lock the ship ports. Everything looks good. No! The ramp still doesn't work! Oh, dear Lord. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. Let's go. We've got a mission. No, we didn't get the ammo. We bought it, but we haven't picked it up. For that, we shall have to quickly get changed. Let's get changed. We'll chuck on our undersuit, this, and our backpack. How much was the repair? I think it was 530 credits or something. Plus we refueled, which we haven't done. So we spent 1.2k on fuel. Oh, on quantum fuel, a couple of hundred credits on hydrogen. Plus we had to pay 1,000 credits for the mechanic's labour. But it didn't fix the ramp. Didn't fix the ramp. Okay, so C-54s. We have P4 ammo? Oh, we already had some C-54 ammo. P4. Okay, well, let's just take the C-54. Oh, we didn't buy a pyramid gun. Okay, maybe we'll find some along the way. That's alright. Let's go. Let's get this mission done, man. Here we go. We're an hour in. We picked up that mission 50 minutes ago. Gameplay is slow. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's go. There's a bit of... I'm going to store the ship. Alright, armor off. Can't fly in armor. Let's go. Your insurance provider sent you 2k. No, don't start that. Don't start that. You said last Argo stream I'd pay your repair? No. He did just randomly start salvaging your ships, so, you know, well, it was pretty rude. Alright, let's go! It better be bloody daytime where we're going. That's all I'm saying. God, man, all yesterday, it was 40 degrees today, 39 yesterday, and it was cooking. Yesterday felt way worse than today. And I totally forgot I had an evaporative cooler sitting in the garden shed. So I've grabbed that, and we have a beautiful, lovely cool air streaming in on me right now. Let's go. It's in the daylight. Yes, sir. Alright, so we've got to make sure that we do this sensibly. Actually, because we did get the security evaluation the first time, right? And we landed right outside the door, the ramp to the bunker, as you always used to. And then we just got wrecked. We didn't even get out of the ship. In fact, they actually boarded the ship and killed me in the cargo bay of the cutter. Pulsar is 0 degrees there in Germany. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's cold, man. So this time we need to be a bit more sensible. We do have a sniper rifle. So we can play sensibly. Because dying it would be absolutely horrendous right now. A, we'd lose the ship, because the mission would fail when we respawned. Plus we'd have to pay $2,500 for the medical expenses. We'd lose all our stuff. How's a sniper rifle going to help in these missions? Well, I can land sort of, 100 meters, 150 meters away from the facility and kill everybody who's outside, so I don't have to get engaged with, a ground assault, around all the obstacles and stuff. Now that the NPCs are on fire, I've done a couple of these on Crouch's account and they are intense. I'm talking about getting flanked, them running around the building around the other side to outflank you. So if it's anything like that, Argo could be in for a world of pain, man. So from that perspective, having the sniper rifle allows me to land, 100 meters away, sort of just down here or so. vicious, man. Like, sometimes if you land in super close, they'll start engaging the ship with small arms fire. Don't use the arrow. It's pretty, but boy, that it's terrible. No, we want to find ourselves a P6 at some point. That thing is a demon. All right, let's get suited up. Let's get suited up. Don't think we have... Oh, we've got a med pen here. What is that? That's another med pen. Okay, let's put med pens in the ship. Let's put ammo in here. Let's fill up our ammo. Can we carry any more? No, we'll go in with 6. I don't think we'll need any more of that before we can start looting. Excuse me. We want to take maximum med pens. Tractor beams and stuff we'll grab off of the shelf. No, we can't. We put it in here. That's the tractor beam. Tractor beam. We'll worry about the box and stuff later on. Alright, 47 in the magazine. We've got the scalpel. We shouldn't need this, but let's suit up properly. Yeah, we have outside people now, man. And they can be vicious, man. We've only got six rounds in this because we didn't bring any ammo. %, hostiles remaining. Let's move in under cover of the ship that's up here. I already know this is going to go bad. Like in one of these missions that I did with Crouch, I was up on this, in this little section here, and they were just coming from all directions, man. Ended up with 2 tier 3 injuries. People were chucking grenades. It was intense, man. Super amount of fun. And because they're super active now, they're actually walking around and patrolling and stuff. Because every death for Argo is a dramatic setback, we really do have to be super careful. We can't just go running around like we always do. Now is not the time for that! There's been a fight here. So bunker missions are far more challenging now, Clive. Yeah, they certainly are, man. Look at that dude, he's injured, man. Oh, we're out of rounds. Did you see that guy who was injured, man? He was hobbling along, man. Oh, boy. H. Jerome, how are you, my friend? What's happening? We're on a bunker mission, man. Argo has picked up a contract courtesy of Slash. And we're doing our security contractor evaluation. Okay, we're out of rounds for the scalpel. That was so sick. This dude over here was injured, man. He was hobbling along, man. And so we're about to infiltrate this bunker. Welcome in, Ranger, joining us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Tactical reload. Alright, I think we can pull into the bunker. There's a whole bunch of bodies out here. Whole bunch of weapons and stuff. %60 remaining. Go store the scalpel so you can get another weapon. Yeah, that would be a good idea. It's too late now. We're in. You wonder what you should do with your now 9,000 Tim Tams? Give them to the ninja. See, these are the targets I'm talking about. It would be great if we could have an option to turn these off. Because it 100% ruins the experience. Because now I know where they are, we can go nuts, right? You know. Oof. He's pushing. Oh, one is a repull ammo. Okay, thank you. Oof. We are dosed, man. Yeah, bunkers aren't what they used to be, man. Bunkers are not what they used to be. These guys will wreck you if you are not paying attention. Oh, whew. Tier 3 left arm injury. That's a trip to the hospital. Alright, quick run around. Very un-Argo-ish, but you know, we're in a bunker. We're not going to spend a lot of time here. We got a countdown, we got to do some looting. Argo's aware of the risks, we're running around. He said, oh yeah? You want to go nuts? Pulsar over on YouTube says these missions are really fun now. Last time the pirates stormed out of the bunker and fired on the guards direct in front of my ship. That was epic, like a movie. Yeah, exactly. They're so good. So Alt 1 is repull. Okay, that's good to know. Man, being able to put some weapons and stuff in your backpack now is epic, man. Can we fit this one in there? It's too big. So the guard armor is not something that's terribly of much interest to us. Neither, I guess, is ammunition. Loot Goblin, engage. Do I have single shot? No, on the Luminalia. On the C-54. I don't know, man. We were getting a little bit hyped. But you know, Argo can't afford to die, man. We've got to take things slowly and tactically, and you know, we're not playing a first-person shooter here where you respawn every time you die. Well, you do, but you know, we can't afford for that to be happening. Medgowns, we could sell all of this stuff. We don't really need more of those, but we can sell them. This guy's carrying C-54 ammo. S-71 ammo. Alright, so we should probably get our box. Actually, that would make more sense. Let's go get the box. Let's go get the box. No, not close this screen. Let's go get the box. Stuff everywhere. We'll fill up the box with weapons first. Weapons and helmets. Missions engaged. Not that we can do them whenever we want, but now we get the option, right, of mercenary missions whenever we get side quests popping up, or someone lets off a quest. Right, let's bring the ship a little closer. We've got 25 minutes. Because this is a long way to run. Nixney, how are you, man? Hey, brother. Hope you're having a great stream so far. We are, man. We're playing on Argo Hurston on my alt account. We're episode of 11 of A Life Uncharted. It's a very narrative. It's a very story-driven, gameplay experience, full of custom rules and all that sort of stuff. And it's so much fun to play on this account. Let's go. Tier 3 injury. I think we can live with a tier 3 for a little while. We're not going to go to hospital for a tier 3 just yet. Slow and steady. Now there's bodies and stuff down here, but I guess we don't need to worry too much about them. Because there's plenty of loot in the bunker and we're not going to be able to take everything, so... Stupid cactus. Stupid cactus. Stupid building. Stupid cactus. Stupid pole. Landed. What's the planet? Looks cool. We're on Hurston. We're on Hurston. Alright, let's go. Activate night vision. I'm gonna use some hacks. Because we can. These vests are worth $2.5 grand each. Well, they used to be. Grab these vests. I want the med pens. Man, we chewed through those med pens. I'm glad we filled up on those med pens. We weren't going to. But we needed them. It was so good. Man, there's guns all over the place. We might not even need to go into the bunker, man. There's been some action out here, man. Okay, we can't reach any of those. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. That in there. So I think what we'll do is we'll go up to Everest after this. We'll sell this box and we'll buy ourselves a couple more boxes. So that we've got extra storage in the Archie bunker. It's this dude we capped over here. This dude is in Artemex armor, so we definitely want his stuff. The Artemex armor. Well, we'll grab all the guns first. And then if we've got space, we'll prioritize our armor. I didn't see any heavies, but the Artemex armor is going to sell for the most. Get a 2SC if you're going to be looting armor like that. Yeah, exactly. Maybe find a med gun in there. Yeah, well, that sort of stuff, was that a Demico? No, can't have been. That sort of stuff we definitely need. Alright, so that's everything from outside here. 20 minutes. God, I'm glad the ramp was here, the elevator. Let's go down. So what, the box is only 23% full or something? Yeah, 23%. So again, we're prioritizing guns and all that sort of stuff first. Yes, Argo, nice work. Contractor evaluation completed. 37 grand for that. Used to be 10. Alright, let's do this sensibly. Let's pick up all the weapons first. We'll make a little pile. Argo's just found himself a sick disguise to get into the TDD. Yes, sir. Pistols we can't really sell easily, so let's not worry too much about those. That security outfit's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. It's the civilian. Yes. Medical box. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Red loot box. AO3. Another P4. Ammos. Hello. Ammos. Gun. What? What are you talking about? It's 2.4. It's a P4. Get that in my backpack. Can't? Okay. That's one thing that we're going to have to get. I think we can justify buying a backpack now. We've got the cash after all. To be able to splash out on a few things like that. We'll fill up with weapons, and then if we can manage to grab any helmets, we'll grab any helmets. But anything bigger than that, I think, is going to be troublesome. Actually, it would be nice to get out with a set of guard armor. That gives Argo a backup. Actually, we should bring the box upstairs now. Actually, there's not much action upstairs. Let's go fill the box. 15 minutes. We don't really have a lot of time. Ooh. What are you saying, Acorn? Actually thinking about how morbid this is. Everyone is dead and he's stripping them all and throwing everything in this box. Yeah. Yep. Stop looting the box. Loot this dude. I'll strip this guy naked. Yes! A security disguise! %. Oh dear Lord. Set of heavy guard armor. Any other guns? I think we grabbed all the guns, right? Yeah, we've stripped all of this. There's another medical box. This is going to fill the box. Very close to it. Argo's street name is Mr. Skin. Let's grab that. Let's grab that stuff. Alright, now we'll grab some helmets, fill the box up. $13. I can't believe we've managed to do this at the start of the stream. Because now we're set, man. Now we're set. Is that another note? We can go into Maker's Field and just let it rip, man. We can kill everybody there. Now Argo gets his looting on. I loved that dude at the entrance to the bunker who was limping along, and then I engaged him and he sort of turned around and engaged us. That was cool. He'd obviously been injured in the firefight that was happening out there, and was struggling off to go find somebody to give him a hand. Alright, sweet. We've got plenty of ammo. We can switch over to a P4 now. Because as much as I like the, what's this stuff? Dead Ring Shotgun magazines. As much as I like the C54, the P4 is a much nicer weapon. I think that's it. How much space have we got in this box for this Artemex torso armor? And this guy's torso armor. These are worthwhile grabbing if you're on a limited, you know, capacity in terms of looting, and you want to prioritize things. Then weapons, and then helmets don't really take up a lot of space. Some of them aren't worth a great deal, only a couple of hundred credits. Some of them are worth 700. Some are over 1,000. But these Artemex cores are quite good to snag. These guys, their armor is rubbish. Well, it's not rubbish, but you know. What if they can heal? They can. They do. They can. I've seen them do it. Seen them use med pens. I've seen them run over and jab one of their friends with the med pen and then he gets up. Let's go. So that dude who was limping along, he was walking over to another dude that was over here to probably go and get some help from him. And then I engaged that dude and killed him. And then that dude came to engage me and I killed him. But he was probably walking over to that because they walk around and do things now because the server FPS is so good that they're actually able to do what they're supposed to do. We might as well grab some more armor while we're here. Let's try and get away with as much stuff as we can. We've got a limited amount of time now. We can't keep naffing about. 8 minutes. There's guys outside we can strip too. Let's move everything out of my backpack. 88%. Yeah, the FPS combat now is action-packed, man. Every firefight I've had has been like next level, man. You've got to come prepared. You've got to be careful. Argo is a thick boy. Look at him. Look at him. Yes, sir. Seven minutes. You see how this guy's only got one round of ammunition? One magazine? It's because he's used the other one. They don't have unlimited amounts of ammo anymore. Seven minutes. We've got time to get ourselves squared away. Don't think we'll worry about sorting out the box just yet. We do need to strip off. Actually, we can put the helmet in the box. We're going to go sell this box up at Everest Harbour, but before we do that, we're going to go through all the weapons, right? And have a look for any scopes or attachments, because... Well, actually, I guess we don't really need to. They won't buy those at Everest. They'll just return them to us. So I guess we don't need to go in and pull them off. They'll do that for us, I suppose. Right, let's get ourselves ready for flight. There we go. We're in a flight suit. Let's go! Successful mission! Successful fucking mission! Let's go!
Quest? I'm already on a quest!
Let's get out of here and we'll fire up that quest. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Yes, sir. He has done pretty well for himself, Ranger. We're out. Let's... Oh my god! What the hell just happened?
No time to panic! Start panicking!
Oh my lord! Alright, we're out. Leaving private property. We're safe. I have no idea what happened just then. How the hell did I not crash? I have no idea. No idea. Oh boy. Quests. Contracts. Offers. So we're ignoring the service beacons. Get our dice roller back up. For salvage contract 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Crew L1, Mick L3, her L5, and Arc L3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do the crew L5. Alright. Sick! Phoenix knee white every time. Today's stream is going to be all quests. Oh boy. I don't know what just happened, Ramoy, but you're alive. Get out of there, I know. Let's go, man, up to Everest Harbour. Let's go sell this crate. Let's buy a couple more crates. Let's buy ourselves a big backpack. In fact, we've got that heavy person guard armor. Locate claim. No, we're not going there just yet. I think maybe we should try and scrape that arrow with the cambio, even though we can't sell the SRT canisters for any sort of profit. At least we can you know, complete the salvage contract, which will unlock others. We can't rent vultures, can we? It's crazy talk. I do see Argo in a vulture.
Plastic bag.
A plastic bag?
Yeah.
No, down there in the cupboard next to the bin. A Ziploc bag?
Yeah.
Next to the oven. In the bottom drawer. There's none there. Maybe we've run out. Yeah, I do see Argo in a vulture. I totally see him living aboard in a vulture, flying around, salvaging what he can. Like that ship that was there. I've done a little bit of that before. Excuse me. Spending time living in the vulture, doing bunker missions, going there, scraping the ships that I find there, then landing, doing the mission, taking off, getting a little bit of RMC here and there. But I think the progression for Argo is going to be the Nomad. It's another nice liveaboard. It's got haulage capacity. It's got space for the rock. Now, for a beginner rock miner, the Nomad is a wonderful ship, especially from the perspective of, you know, it's very cheap, doesn't cost a lot of money. It can carry the rock. It does have the, you know, the downside that it can't really, you know, fit a box on the back with the rock. But from a beginner's perspective, if you're mining and filling up a rock with 800 gems, and then you're going to sell, you know, chat can do the calculations for me, but 800 times 437 is not a bad payday, man. It's not a bad payday. Oh god, we have to pay some landing fees, aren't we? So we haven't leveled up our rep here. Landing fees, 1,000 credits. What else do we have to pay? Nothing. Hospital check-in is also 1,000 credits. We won't go to the hospital just yet. We might go download some data though. Get ourselves a couple of new locations. Is RMC still available? Yeah. In terms of what, you know, in a vulture? Yeah, of course. I don't see why it shouldn't be. Alright, let's get changed. We might buy some clothes too. I think it's about time we bought ourselves a new jacket. We got ourselves a... I think Argo wants to have himself a beanie. I reckon he'd think he was super keen in a beanie. Super cool. Alright, so let's sort out our weapons. There's our C-54 Luminalia. That we might as well put back on the ship because we're not going to get anything for that. It'll get sold for 1 credit. So we might as well put that back on there. We might as well put this scalpel back on there. Worked quite well, but you know, when we find a P6, we'll replace it with the P6, but it did its job. We want to grab ourselves a P4. Actually, we should probably put some armor on just for this point. Okay, it's got a scope on it. What we might do, it is a size 2 scope. What, C-54s, is there any in here? Let's have a look. Oh, we want that AO3 for sure. Yeah, the C-54 is all size 1 components, so this scope's not going to fit on there. That's okay. Is it worth anything, you mean? Yeah, I think it's been, I think it's 10,500 or something I saw in the global chat earlier this afternoon. So we'll grab this AO3 and we'll replace the scalpel with the AO3. Let's put that in there. All you need is some suppressors now? Yeah. Would Argo want the Zeus for endgame? I think Argo sees himself in some sort of origin ship. I think I can see Argo in... Well, I think Argo would want to be in the 400i. Unfortunately, its elevator is not fantastic for getting vehicles and stuff into because it just sits at... The 400 sits a little bit too low. You can't get a rock or something underneath it. And Alright, so we wanna keep some of this stuff. Let's go get changed and rip some clothes off. We are in the privacy of our own hangar. Public nudity is a finable offence, but we are in the privacy of our own hangar. So no getting changed in, you know, at those terminals and stuff. Can't do that. Well, I can, if I want to risk being fined by Twitch chat. Alright, we've got another set of armour. Beautiful. Heavy armour at that. We really need a bigger locker, man. Fills up quick, man. Alright, so we've got 2 suits of armour now. A light backpack. What is in that backpack? Thank you very much. Nothing. Okay.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fine for just thinking about it. Oh boy. Hell yeah, RMC is worth something. It's the best thing making money in game right now. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You make money with the RMC for sure. Clothing. Okay, we want to get our design out. Our disguise. Look at this. And these vests will keep in here because those we can sell for good money. And they'll buy them in the crate. We're just going to sell the whole crate. Right, we'll forget about what's in the pockets. They'll give us back anything they don't want. Don't think we really need any other weapons. Again, we're trying to maximize our money here, so we don't need to be hoarding weapons. As long as we've got one weapon, we can go and get more weapons by using that weapon to relieve other people of their weapons. All of this stuff will sell. We don't need any of this stuff. Ammo. P4 magazines. We might need to go get ourselves a backpack. P4. For some reason these ones don't want to stack and play nicely together. That's alright. Ramon, you've got to go. Catch you again in the bunker. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Catch you again soon. Good luck with Argo. Thanks, Ramon. I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Let's get changed real quick. Put on this stuff. Finish sorting out that box. We've got a med gun up here, so I don't think we really need a second med gun. We've got all of our tools. We've got the mining tool, the tractor tool, the salvage tool. What is this one? Oh, this is the med tool for healing. I guess, that's for our pistol. Oh, I don't. We should have got that pistol. I don't think there's a pistol in here. That's alright. P4 magazines, we want to take those. We probably want to take some of this healing juice. Let's just take, it's not really worth much anyway. And then all of this stuff we don't really need. Oh, the AO3 ammo we probably want. Alright, sweet. Box is sorted out. Let's get changed. Some pants on, that'd be a good idea. Let's get ourselves a tractor beam. Argo has a fancy multi-tool. Yeah. Well, you know, the fancy multi-tools that you find around the place, the subscriber multi-tools, they only sell for 1 credit. So if you find those, swap them out with the ones that you like, just the regular ones, because the regular ones you can sell, and the price of them for some reason does seem to vary. Maybe it's got something to do with if it has attachments or something. Were there no loot boxes in the bunker? There were a couple of loot boxes. We picked up some medical equipment. There was 1 red loot box which we picked up the AO3 from. But yeah, I think there was only the 1 red. If I haven't said it already, Happy New Year, and hope your 2025 will be a good 2025. I think Ramon's already gone, but thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful year too, man. It's a new year. All right. The Archie bunker can sit there. The box is in. We're not going to store the ship because if we store it, we're going to have to pay fees. There shouldn't be anything stored here because I don't have permission to store anything here. Just the box. Perfect. Oh, you know what we can do? We're in the money now. Let's buy ourselves, for 25 grand, a storage locker here at Everest Harbour. And we'll put that down on the sheet. Storage, achievements, opportunities. You bring, we store. Unlocked at Everest Harbour. Everest Harbour. So once 5 side quests at this location have been completed, the option to buy a storage unit becomes available at a cost of 25. Oh, I've got to finish quests. Oh, fuck. How many quests have we done here? Everest Harbour. We've got one active one and we've completed one. Oh, man! Stupid rules! Okay.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For cheating. I'll pay the fine, but we will 1,000 credits for being fined. But we will refund that money, and we will finish the quests. Okay. It's an achievement. Of course, we've got to do something for it. We can't just buy it. Oh no! No, don't do this. Yes, we're in. Let's go. So H2O, that's what you can use your Tim Tams for. However, unlike last night where I was paying out $100,000 for fines to whoever fined me, here at Life Uncharted, it's 1,000 credits for fines, and that money gets paid to my other account, Crouch, so that he has the money to pay Argo for his side quests and all that sort of stuff, for which I can't get paid by the game because it's not actually part of the game. Alright, let's go up to the cargo hangar. I mean, it would be so nice, just like in Pyro, if we could go straight from our hangar to the cargo center. We didn't have to come through the lobby, so to speak. Yes! Yes! The Ginger King has returned. Bow down, my faithful subjects. Bow to the Ginger King. Look! They've all become aware of His Majesty's presence. The mullet commands. Incredible. Hide your face from me. Do not look at me. Metaphysical, my friend, how are you? Good evening, joining us on Twitch. Alright, let's sell this container for 53 grand, baby, yes! I really wish this list was properly scrollable. You can see 1.4 for the Gallants, 370 for the Paramed tools, 840. C54's 820. I wish we could scroll through this list properly. 53 grand for a loot box. Sell it. Yes, sir. All right, now we want to buy ourselves a couple of containers. Now, the size one is the best one for Argo, simply because it stacks on the grid nicely. Easy to move around. We could put a couple of size 2s in there and stack them up, but I think at this point the size 1s are probably a little bit easier. Commander Mustang, how are you going? Imagine bro getting paid real life, dude. Exactly. 53 grand for Argo is a fortune, man. And we just got paid 37 grand for them. Look, we're over 100 grand. Yes! Let's go, Argo, let's go. With all the restrictions he has, it's good money, man. And we spent 25 grand on a storage locker, which we weren't allowed to do and subsequently got fined. We paid the fine. So we'll have to finish. Actually, let's look for some missions here. We'll do some quests here. Let's pick up a couple of quests. Alright, so we'll grab a couple of these boxes. Let's buy 2 of them. Let's go over to the admin office and see if there's any quests available here. Oh, what we do want is a backpack. Oh, we're at Everest. They have the large Morozov backpacks here. Yes! 4.5 grand for a large backpack. Let's go, Argo. He is on the way to fame, fortune, and infamy. The Ginger King. Look at him. How could you not be proud of him? He's a legend unto himself. We stuck in the boxes here. Let's go. Stupid Argo. You just got off the game, Mustang, but by the way, I got the Vulture. Will work my way to save up to get the Argo Mole. Be your next purchase. Well, congratulations, mate. How good did that feel? Alright, so we want to go to the Galleria. We need to go up to the admin center and go talk to the guys up there and see if there's any missions here. And then we'll come past back Kelto, or whatever this place is called. The armor shop. Is the mole working? Sure is. But we should bring our Hadanite and stuff over to Magda or something to sell also.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Dude, I need to talk to you, man. Is there any missions here? Does this settlement need help? Let's have a look. That's the wrong button. Alright, so let's have a look. Side quests. Any missions available here? Fuck! There are currently no missions available at this location. That's disappointing. Okay. It is what it is.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
We need to finish those 5 missions so that we can unlock a storage locker here. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go get this backpack. I think we deserve it. So we can use the inventory system here, or anywhere for that matter, to transit items when we're buying or selling. But we're not allowed to store anything at these locations unless we own a storage locker, which we don't. So I think we're going to buy ourselves a lovely big Morozov. Buy Morozov.
Hi, welcome.
Should we buy ourselves a whole new set of armor?
Yeah.
If we're going to get into some combat, we want as much protection as we can have. And, you know, he's made some money. We've got 103 grand. He deserves it, Jason.
Hey.
Excuse me. I think so. Do we go the Thule or the Aftershock? I think we go the Thule. Alright. Thule.
Yeah.
2.4, 4.45.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
14.5, 19.5, 19.8. Holy cow, it's getting expensive. 26, 27.8, 0.7, something like that. That's a lot of money.
Hey.
If we lose all of this, it's going to be devastating. So expensive.
Hi, welcome.
But I think he deserves it. There we go.
Yeah.
Down to 76 grand. Full Morozov. Benixney, you prefer light and medium armor?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I do like the medium armor. But from a looting perspective, which Argo really needs to do to make money, that large backpack is kind of essential. Well, it's not essential, but it just makes things a little bit easier. There we go. So we've got all of our components, all of our bits and pieces. Go to a bunker and bring with you a 3 SCU storage box, steal all gear, best way. 2 SCU. We just did a 1 SCU. 53 grand for that box. Yes, sir! Mostly weapons. And a couple of helmets and a few other bits and pieces. First bunker mission. We've been certified. We have been certified. Let's have a look now. Obviously, we can't accept these contracts, but we can still have a look. Mercenary contracts. Assist in defending site. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 44k, that's the one we want to be using. Character feels like he's limping. Well, he's got a tier 3 arm injury at the moment. But we'll sort that out later on. We're not going to go to hospital for that.
Hey.
We can live with a tier 3 for a little bit. We might come across a Pisces or something. And be able to jump inside it for a little bit of a quick heal with that tier 3. If it becomes a tier 2, then obviously we need to go to hospital, but we can rough it with a tier 3. Okay, so no missions here. We've sold our loot. We've bought ourselves some armor. Let's go get the Archie bunker squared away. Man, if nothing else, Argo's had a massive achievement tonight. Just getting that certification completed. That begins his reputation with Hurston, which is what we need. So when he starts getting into, you know, salvaging and all that sort of stuff, we're going to need to be able to access the TDDs. And to access the TDDs, we need to rebuild our reputation with Hurston Dynamics. And to do that, we first need to start with these bunker missions. As we start progressing through the bunker missions, we'll start getting, you know, personal contracts from Constantine Hurston. And then we can go to the TDD to see Constantine Hurston. And when that happens, we'll be able to access the TDDs. Until then, we've got to go there in disguise. Do I take an Ursa medic or any medical shit when I go to do bunkers? If I'm going to just go loot bunkers and build rep, and I'm not looting anything, then I'll go in a medical Pisces. And, or a Cutlass Red or something like that. If I'm going to just loot, if I'm going to farm rep, I'll go in the Pisces. If I'm going to loot, then I'll go in the Cutlass Red, because the Cutlass Red you can fit a whole bunch of 2 SCU boxes in. You can stack them down the sides of the bed and stuff, and with that outfit I've got, right? Yeah, with the security guard armor that we looted, we can put that on. That'll be our disguise to get into the TDD. Okay, so what we want to do is we'll go to the freight elevators. We'll chuck all the armor inside one of the boxes. We'll bring up both the boxes. We'll chuck them aboard the Archie bunker. What is the insurance excess for a new ship? For fees, charges, and progression. Insurance excess, $2.5 grand to claim a new ship. We may have to do that at some stage, given our ramp is broken, because we can't be leaving the ship in certain places completely accessible like this. So you may need to at some stage strip everything out of the bunker and claim it. Let's put everything inside one of these boxes. There's our 2 boxes. Let's bring our boxes up with all the goodies in it. We need to take a quick trip down to Lawville to go store some armor and stuff, because we don't have the space to be carrying multiple sets of armor. And if we crash or we lose the ship or whatever happens, it would be absolutely devastating to lose all of our armor. Now we've got 2 boxes we can use for looting. We have a salvage contract as well. So we have to accept the Moby Glass missions. We don't have to do them. Cost me 1,000 credits to accept the salvage contract. Which is the box that's got our stuff in it. The bottom one. How much room have we got in our locker? 53% full. I wish the images for the ammo clips had a white outline around them, so you could more easily see what they are. Alright, so to do that salvage contract, we're going to need more SRT canisters. Those we can buy in Lawville. Don't know how long it will take to strip an arrow by hand. Okay, so we've got everything. We sold everything. There's the Cambio. We can go switch out our weapon. So we've got a P4. Actually, let's just do that now. Actually, we'll do that when we get there. Let's go. Ten likes so far on episode 11 of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King, Argo Hurston. I think we can make it to 25 by the end of it, but again, you know, we're not rock mining, so, you know, the crowds aren't here. Last night was phenomenal. What an amazing stream. Pulsar is asking if auto-stacking of inventory items is active in 4.0. It is not. It is not. I don't think we'll get auto-stacking for a while. Simply because the inventory system that we have at the moment will have a major refactor at some stage, and when that happens, no Farrister? No. When that happens, you know, the whole inventory system will change, so... Let's head on down to Hurston and see if we stop before we crash into the planet. Lovely. We'll take a quick trip over to Lawville. Thank you! And we'll sort out the ship. Now... we've got a couple of options here. One, we could completely strip the bunker, the Archie bunker. Pay the 2,500 credit insurance excess and claim a new one. How do we do that? We could fly it over to one of the city gates and then catch the train back and claim one. That way we have a working gate. I think that's probably a good idea. Because if we're going to be going to places like Maker's Point or, you know, really any mining outpost or anywhere where we need to leave the ship, we kind of want to be able to close it up. So I think that's what we need to do now, is we'll go back, we'll strip everything out. We've got the crates in there. So we can strip everything into the crates. We can store the crates. That leaves the ship empty. We'll fly it over to City Gate number 1 or wherever. Oh, we've got... Actually... we have an errand to run here. From Perimeter Gate number 5. So we'll fly over to Perimeter Gate number 5. Which means we can complete this quest or this errand. Gonna pay us a couple of 100 credits, which is chump change now. Chump change. But we kind of need to complete those errands to build our reputation, so that you know, all the fees and charges that he has to pay slowly get reduced. You know, we're not really running those errands to make money now. We're kind of past that point. We're basically running those errands to improve our reputation with this location. Hello. I do like 90% of the time they give you the same hangar, so you kind of know where your hangar is. It's a nice feeling. Like, I know that this is Argo's hangar, and you know, over there where the extra large hangars there is Crouch's. And so when I arrive here, I can kind of fly to this hangar, and 90% of the time this will be the one they assign to me. Just a nice feeling. It's kind of like, this is my home hangar. This is my hangar. Alright. So whilst the ship is being claimed, we can run our errands. Oh, actually, no, we can't, because we'll be coming back past Gate 5. No, we'll figure it out. Let's grab that pistol. Let's grab this cambio. Put everything in this bottom box. Can't carry weapons in the city. Need those pants. Thank you very much. What we might do is we'll strip off our clothes. We'll put on this undersuit and this backpack. Morozov is in here. Yeah, I say it every time I'm playing with with Argo that this type of gameplay is not everyone's cup of tea, but it is something that I really enjoy. And I hope that in the future that, you know, Star Citizen 1.0 is not just this constant, you know, more money, more money, more money, next ship sort of stuff. Where the hell is my locker gone? Here. Whether it's actually a little bit more involved, we're interacting with the world around us, we're interacting with the NPCs, and, you know, being a part, you know, living in the world, so to speak. Doing little quests, doing little missions, doing little errands, and you know, getting out of the Moby glass a little bit. Can't carry the backpack. If I right click on it, I can carry.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Okay.
Metaphysical 1 on Twitch has broken their pimtams into 100 bits.
Oh.
Thanks for sharing.
Metaphysical, thank you, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Sharing your Tim Tams with me. Very generous. Thank you. Now, this one I don't think we can store. That's going to get chucked on the ground. Where did that go? Did that go into the ship, damn it? Where'd the other multi-tools go? There's one. What is that? It's a paramed tool. There's things lying all over the ship. It's out of control. What is happening? Oh, I don't have any leg armor on. I'm putting it in an imaginary holster on my thigh and it's just falling off. And we reach this other one. And perfect. Grab the rest of the stuff off the racks. That stuff. It's nice being able to play on like a normal regular account where I'm not burdened by all of this, you know, admin and logistics and nonsense.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Penguin, how are you? That's a lot of cargo you're carrying. Well, you know, Argo normally carries, you know, he needs all this stuff, right? We need clothes to get changed into, so let's have a look what else is here. All right, we'll move all of this stuff into the backpack. Oh, we got more weapons here. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at that, I can fit the AO3 in the large backpack. That's why we want the large backpack. Curry pods, sunset berries, oses, more dolivine. We need these things. We need the sunset berries for a couple of side quests that we have. One called Don't Mix Them Together. Alright, let's just move everything over. Spend some time later on. Actually, I think we agreed a couple of episodes ago that I'm allowed to do inventory admin off stream. Again, keeping in mind that Argo Hurston is called is called, I believe it's called hoarding. Well, yes and no. I mean, they're all critical things that we need for quests and stuff that we're on. I think we agreed with chat that I'm able to do inventory management off stream, given that Argo is a stream-only account. And I have played with him once off stream, and got fined for it. Okay, so let's take the backpack off. Hang on, wait, we need that backpack. It's got our stuff in it. Armor, backpack. We just need to do it this way. Put our clothes on. There's our shirt. We've got our disguise for getting into the TDD. Yes, sir. Alright, we need a multi-tool to move this stuff around. Is this going to be the one with the appropriate attachment on it? It is not. Is this going to be the one with the appropriate attachment on it? It's not. How about we just use the large tool that we know is going to be a tractor beam? There's the cambio. Hang on, wait a minute. Where the hell utility has the large multi-tool on? Did I ever have one? Maybe I don't have one. Of course I don't have one. Argo wouldn't have been able to afford to buy one. He wouldn't have been able to afford to buy one, of course. Okay, so now we've got some money. How much have we got? 76 grand or something? 76,000. Can afford to buy a large, the max lift. Oh, exotic. Argo splashing cash around. Here we go, tractives. Alright. We don't really need the max lift at the moment. It's probably a little excessive for something that costs 19,800. It kind of doesn't really need it. We're not moving big boxes and stuff around, or, you know, moving a rock or anything like that. So it's probably a little excessive. I don't think we really need it. Alright, let's send this down. Right, so that's the ship empty. Let's go park outside city gate number 1 or something. It's close by. We'll catch the train back. We'll lodge an insurance claim. Pay our excess. Then we'll head off to gate number 5 because we've got an errand we need to run over there at the station. And that will tick off all the errands. We could go to the admin office to see if there's any quests or any more errands available. Again, at this point, we don't need to do those quests or the errands for the money because now we have the capability to be able to... Is that, sweetheart? Thank you, sweetheart. Because now we have the ability to, you know, go looting. We've unlocked Maker's Point and Picker's Field. We could probably go to the admin office and download coordinates for a few new other locations. But we've leveled up now to the point where we can start generating funds. So we don't really need to rely on the quests to generate funds for us now. They're more so really about building reputation at this point, so that any fees and charges or expenses or, you know, are reduced and, you know, unlocking the opportunity for, you know, higher paying missions. Alright, that's the main admin building in front of us there. City gate number 1 is out here to the right. And then they ring around Lawville. City gate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I really love Lawville because, you know, like Microtech has the Commons entrance, right? But it's just the one entrance. Lawville has 6 of them. You can see the train line just down there, right? That's the train line. Those 2 tubes. So, and just over here is the city gate. Blue Saber, how are you, my friend? Welcome in on Twitch. Get a little closer. That was an easy rock mining job. I didn't even mine. I found a rock that was a quarter full of hadanite. Easy 100k I've ever made. Haha! Amazing. I love a little bit of salvage and things that you find on your adventures. That's sweet, man. Alright, so we'll leave the Archie bunker behind. We'll just double check. We haven't left anything behind. %, empty. Nothing on the racks. Alright, let's go. No rampy. Ramp's not working. Even after we paid for it to be repaired. And paid for the mechanics to come out and fix it for us. 1,000 credits that cost us. Plus the repair, 680 credits. And the gates and the ramp still doesn't work. Goodbye. Look at him. Not even shedding a tear, man. Let's go. The Archie Bunker. Nice name for a ship. Yeah, I don't know who in chat named it the Archie Bunker. I can't remember. But somebody in chat, several episodes ago, probably near the beginning, we were like, we need a name for this ship. And the Archie Bunker was suggested, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good to me. The Ginger King is home. Bow down. Don't look at me! These guys. Alright, we'll head back to the ASOP terminals. We'll go lodge an insurance claim, pay our 2,500 credit excess for that claim. Then we'll head out to City Gate number 5. And whilst we're out on our adventures, we'll keep an eye out for Luminalia presents. Every 500 credits we can find along the way is 500 credits we didn't have before. Well, I'm very happy with how the episode has gone so far. We've unlocked our reputation with Hurston Dynamics. We've completed our mercenary. We're at gate number 1, so we want to go on this terminal here. On this platform. We've unlocked our mercenary contracts. Again, we don't have the freedom to just choose them whenever we want, but whenever we do have the opportunity to select a mercenary contract, we shall now have the assist in defending site missions, which are paying a little more than they used to, and more importantly, it gives us the opportunity to loot, which is where we can really make some money.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Train, maximum velocity, full speed, board the train with haste. Here we go. Let's go. We'll head back to the spaceport, and we shall go and claim our vessel.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Look at those spiffy glasses. Look at him. He thinks he's so cool. Yeah, there's only a couple more days for the Luminalia gifts, so if you need the cash, or you're playing a narrative campaign like I am, then grab those gifts, man. 500 credits each. It adds up. $16 likes on YouTube. Maybe we will get to the 25. On an episode of A Life Uncharted, it's unheard of. Unheard of. Like, yesterday's rock mining stream was out of control. It was so nice to see so many new people popping in, so many people subscribing, joining the community here at After Dark. I had such a great time. I did for a very brief moment as I was prepping a Zeus earlier before the stream, early this afternoon, for another rock mining expedition. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do another rock mining stream. And then I was like, nah. We've got to get back in with Mr. Argo Hurston, the Ginger King, everyone's favourite bogan, for a little bit more of A Life Uncharted. We've really have been avoiding the actual system in this episode. We started off, we were on our way to go to Maker's Point, to go do a little bit of looting, and Slash over on Twitch fired up with a quest, spending 2,500 Tim Tams on a quest, and we rolled up. So I can't choose Moby Glass missions. It's kind of, in some senses, all the categories of the Moby Glass missions are randomized, and then I get to choose the quest within that. And luckily we rolled up the mercenary missions, and there was the evaluation. This is the exit this way. There was the evaluation. We've been waiting for it to pop back up again. We lost access to it.
I'm already on a quest
for quite some time. Let's have a look. Let's see what's in here. Contracts, offers. So again, we'll ignore these medical rescues. I wonder if these are actually working. It requires emergency treatment at initiator location. We'll ignore the service beacons. So we are rolling a dice roller. What have we got here? Let's roll it up. Yes, sir! 1, 2, 3. It's a mercenary mission. What is in there? Oh, man. Oh, yes, assist in defending site. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, no, did we get it? Did somebody else grab it?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Oh man, we'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. I think we might have missed it. I think we might have missed it, which means we'll have to accept the other quest, the ship combat one.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers.
Oh, this might actually work out because we're claiming a new ship because the other one is damaged beyond repair. We'll claim the new ship. 2 episodes back, I think in episode 9, we finally managed to get guns and shields. Saved up enough money. We did want to salvage them, but we just didn't get the opportunity to find a ship. And luckily we had some money in the bank, so we went ahead and bought ourselves some attritions here at Herson Dynamics. We snuck into the TDD, into the business district in the Medgown, and our sunnies as our disguise. But we have a security uniform now, which will make accessing the TDD a little bit easier. Oh, actually, we could put our uniform on now and head over to the TDD to sell all the Hadanite and the Dolovine and stuff we have. We could do that. Keep an eye out for prezzies around here.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Pickings are slim at the moment.
Step away from
With haste.
the edge when
There we go. Alright, we'll head over to the spaceport. We'll claim a new Cutter Rambler. What sort of money do we have? We're so close. We could have bought a rock. 76,000. You know what we might do? You know, a man can dream. We might head over to New Deal and go have a look at the Nomad. And just so we get an idea of the kind of money we're going to need for a Nomad. I think if we manage... Oh, let's have a look. Did we get that bunker contract?
step when disembarking the train.
No, we missed it. Bummer. Somebody else grabbed it. I think
Arriving from Metro Center. Stand by
if we manage to do at least one bunker mission each episode, which again is not guaranteed, right, because it's randomized, and we can sell a loot box. That loot box that we sold was phenomenal. 53 grand for that loot box. Normally they sort of average around the 35. There were just so many weapons there. I think there must have been weapons outside that bunker from a previous mission. But we managed to get 53 grand for that. So if we say we average 40 grand per box. As John says, the Nomad used to be around 700k. It's probably more like 1.2 at the moment. By, what's that, episode 25 or something? Of course, you know, we do have other opportunities outside of just doing the bunker missions, which are not guaranteed. We can, you know, looting. We're here for the long haul. I want, you know, the first ship that Argo manages to buy to be like an epic moment. You know, I really do hope when Star Citizen, you know, goes live and we have 1.0, that you shouldn't be able to just get a new ship every couple of play sessions, or be earning millions of credits from missions and stuff. I really do hope that buying a new ship is like a moment. It's like an epic event. And I guess the bigger ships are, you know, because they're millions and millions of credits, right? But for example, even buying a Nomad that's a million credits, sometimes there's some underneath the stairs here. Sometimes there's a sneaky one stashed in here. Even buying something that's a million credits, earning that million credits, you know, you should have to have some gameplay in it. But, you know, it is what it is and we get what we get. I'm sure I'm in very much the minority of people who really want slow, extended gameplay. Who just aren't out here for a, you know, a COD type run around, shoot, and collect, money. Who actually want to, you know, have an in-depth, you know, experience living in this universe, building reputations and networks and partnerships with, you know, different people and settlements and places and. You know, we're a citizen living in this universe. One of the things that really has always just frustrated me about every MMO I play is that the default form of moving around is the W key and your freaking pinky on the shift key, right? And just full bore everywhere. It's never going to happen, but I would love to see massive penalties for running around everywhere. Like a hyper level of wear on your clothes. That's probably the best way to do it. Stop people from just... I want a realistic sort of experience. Okay, Yatoshi, how are you? I just want more stuff to grind for other than shit. Oh my word! $2,000 sitting right here on the shelf. We can't get them all. We can carry the last one and we'll have to come back. Yeah, I just want more stuff to grind for other than ships. And I want what I'm doing in the game, as we were talking about last night in the chat, to have an influence and an effect on the game and on other people's experiences. So I want all that Hadanite that we love to mine to actually be worth something more than just credits. It actually has an influence on the economy. It has an influence on what is available to buy because, you know, that Hadanite and other resources and bits and pieces are required. You can have it, sweetheart. Go ahead. Are required to manufacture what is ever being what is being produced there. Skins, decals, baseball caps, coins, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Rep unlocks. Yeah. I guess, you know, I want an MMO, I want an RPG, I want an MMO RPG. That's what I want. You know, they keep talking about wanting to make an MMO, but there's a big difference between an MMO and an MMORPG. And I want the RPG experience, especially in a universe that's as rich and as detailed and as in-depth as Star Citizen and the world and the universe that they're trying to create. John, you want them to have a stamina bar and you can sprint, but after you sprint, you slow down to 30% of normal speed to catch your breath. Well, we kind of have that with the heartbeat situation. You know, if you're wearing heavy armor, then your heartbeat increases and it gets to the point where you slow down. But then you just wait, right? And then off you go again. Sprint. Whereas, you know, if items had durability, and the more you sprint around, the more freaking holes you put in your pants, and the more you rub your armor together and it starts to, you know, degrade, then that will stop people from running around everywhere. Otherwise, everyone just runs until their heartbeat goes up, and then they stop and wait for the heartbeat to go down, and then they go again, and then wait for the heart. There's no... It's a temporary debuff that has no permanency. I'm not checking. Oh, the Nomad. We'll check the Nomad in a minute. Right now, I'm more concerned about getting the presents before somebody else in a beacon suit comes running in here and grabs the presents. The Nomad and the cost of it will always be there. These presents could be snucked by a beacon man. But we're getting the prezzies first. We do our looting first. Can't believe you even have to ask. We loot first. The frames decided to take a quick vacation for a second then. And then we shall go and find out the price of the Nomad. There we go. The Nomad is 1.5 million. Man, this place was stocked with prezzies. Yeah, but if normal walking is faster overall, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. If you're just, slow and steady and you're just moving at a constant pace, then, like, for example, if you were sprinting and sprinting and your heartbeat went up and you actually had to stop for 30 seconds to catch your breath. 30 seconds is a long time to most gamers. If you had to stop for 30 seconds, it would make way more sense just to move around at an ordinary pace. If you sprint for a very short distance, you are faster, but after like 50 meters you slow down. Have you tried sprinting 50 meters in full gear? Yeah.
Come in.
Wait till there's heart attacks? Yes, sir! And you get heart attacks by drinking cruise and not eating, a mixed and varied diet. Yeah, slow down enough after sprinting so that normal walking is the fastest solution. Yeah, exactly. Constantly seeing people get down on the ground, and I don't understand why. Look at this, 19 prezzies here. That's almost 10 grand. 9.5 grand in prezzies. Oh, god damn it! You know what we should have done is go and claim the Archie bunker and walk around and do all of this. I guess we could pay to have it expedited. I think it's only going to take a couple of minutes anyway. Claim a minute and 15 seconds. Okay, it's a starter ship. There we go. I want to go check over here, and then we can get our ship. Let's check the contracts. We need to pick up a contract, right? Yeah, we didn't get that one. We missed it. But we can get this one. Yes. Yes. All right. Now, 44 grand. Beautiful. We'll bring both loot boxes. We've got a little bit of admin to do. A little bit of moving things around. Let's move it at an accelerated pace. I like these ones that are right by the terminals, yeah? Especially when you're wearing clothes like I am that don't really have a huge storage capacity. Just pick them up, put them straight in the terminals. There's $10,000 or 10,000 credits worth of prezzies right there. Let's take a quick jog over here. Sometimes there's some over here. There's another one. Why did I claim the ship, Metaphysical? Don't you lose all your stuff on? Or we cleared out all the gear. I missed one on the bin. Yes, sir. Thank you, chat. Motherfig, legend. The ramp after the incident with Dark Acorn at the end of the previous episode wasn't working, so we had to repair it. Look at these guys just waiting to sneak into people's hangars, man. This guy thinks he's been all sneaky, dressed as a civvy. So we had to claim it because the repair didn't work. There's 11,000 worth of prezzies. The repair didn't fix the gates, so and we can't really go too many places with a broken ramp. Just not safe. Argo Hurston stealing Christmas, one present at a time. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we can outfit the ship for the mission that we're on. Now we can outfit the mission that we're on. Where are we? We're coming up on 3 hours. We kind of try and keep these episodes of A Life Uncharted to around about 4 hours or so. This has been an epic episode.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I did title this one in the thumbnail. It says, you know, is Argo becoming bad? Because the intention was to go to Maker's Point and, you know, Pickers Field and stuff and kill the local populace to steal their weapons and stuff. But chat's been firing up, spending their hard-earned Tim Tams on the quests. So we haven't had to do that. And as a consequence... And this is another reason why I really enjoy playing on Argo's account, is the interaction with the specifically the Twitch chat, because of the stuff I've set up on Twitch. So I do need to have a look and see what I can set up on see what I can set up on stream elements in terms of people being able to earn rewards for watching on YouTube. I don't exactly know how that's going to work. I need to look into it. But, you know, for example, on Twitch, people earn channel points, which we call Tim Tams, for watching on Twitch, and then they can use those Tim Tams to, you know, get involved in Argo's adventures. And that's something that I've really been enjoying. I want to see how I can, you know, really improve that, make it a little bit more extra. So I think subscribing to Sound Alert, soundalerts.com give you 10 free, you know, Sound Alert buttons, and then you can subscribe for, you know, $10 a month or whatever, and then you get 50. All right, so there's a couple of containers here. Let's have a look what's in this one. Nada. Look what's in this one. Harmer. See, it would be sweet now if we could click up here to name this container. That would be absolutely delicious. So the only way to move all this stuff over is to just do a one by one. And then we'll outfit the ship for this next mission. We need these sunset berries, we need this Oza, we need some more Heart of the Woods to finish off a couple of side quests, more Dolavine. We've got 40 chunks of Hadanite. Oh dear Lord. I'm hoping that sound is in somebody else's hangar. Probably is, but you know. Because if there was someone here, I'm sure they would have just shot me by now. Still my Luminalia jumper. Alright, so that is that box empty. Oh. On YouTube, you can only track messages in chat. Yeah. I know that I can set up sound alerts, stream elements with a whole bunch of, you know, the exclamation marks to do different sorts of things. All right, let's get our containers. Let's get ourselves some armor, and we'll put them in the container. Let's open up this container. We want to take our Morozovs. This is a terrible way to do this. I guess it's not too bad. Morozov. We need arms. Where are the arms? There they are. Arms, torso, legs, head, baku. We want to take... Actually, there's a better way to do this. Let's send those up. Go over at an accelerated pace to the inventory terminals. We are in the privacy of our own hangar, so we can get a bit naked. Put on our armor. Where's the frickin' armor? No. Stuck in limbo. I left the screen too quickly. We've lost it all. We've lost it all. Oh. I must remember to have more patience. Alright, well we're back to the grind because we can't wear any of this stuff because this is Argo's janitorial uniform and we're not allowed to wear that outside of the city. It's against company regulations. Joannis, how are you? It's a inventory glitch. Give it a minute. We've got some weapons. We've got a C-54, but I think we don't have any ammo for it, which means we need to go back to Tammany and Sons. Yeah, sure. Alright, so this is probably our best bet in terms of armor. Try to relog? No, we don't do those things. If we have issues in the game, then we just persist with it. We just put it down to, you know, some theft. Crate is empty, and then we struggle on with the hardships. Man, I must remember to have patience on these elevators. It will come back eventually. No, unfortunately I don't think it will because this is not the first time this has happened when I've been impatient with moving things in and out of those boxes and using the freight elevator. And those things never came back. So I don't hold out much for hope for all of that stuff that we had. Check the lift screen. It's okay. It's a setback. It's kind of the equivalent of crashing the ship and losing everything in the ship. So it's kind of a setback. Let's have a look. Let's send this down. Because we've lost all of our armor and all of our weapons and all of our tools. Because I keep all of that stuff in the ship. Let's have a look. All their stuff in the warehouse. Okay. Metaphysical, you're off, mate. Good night, mate. Thanks for tuning in. The relog often makes it worse, is your experience, Pulsar? Yeah. Oh, Acorn, I got impatient on the lifts, and but all of this stuff is now stuck in limbo. Where the hell are the containers gone? Oh, let's turn the armor off. There they are. Alright, let's try this from here. We'll open the container. Funnily enough, we're wearing a pair of Morozov pants. Arms and a backpack. Let's close that. Let's have a look and see what's in here. Okay, let's try sending this crate up. Now you can use the item bank. You think it's going to work now? Now that we've checked the freight elevator, it would have jostled things about. Yes, here we go. All right, so these are these are different legs that we looted. All right, so let's go, yep, we'll carry the pants, whatever. Let's go back to the terminal. Grab our undersuit and see what's there. Good shout, Motherfig. Heading back to the freight elevator. Okay, so everything is here now. Perfect. Phew! Lucky! Lucky! Alright, so let's get this on. We'll run back to the box because we kind of need that armor. And then we'll send the box back down. We'll get the second box. And we'll get prepped for this mission. Alright, look at him. He's looking like a regular bunker runner now, isn't he? All decked out in heavy armor. Let's go get ourselves sorted out. I don't think we'll take anything with us.
Because you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For being impatient. Okay, I'll pay it. I'll pay it. I was impatient. And I'd given up hope. I'd given up hope. Never give up hope. Paid the 1,000 credits for giving up hope. Courage is the best defense we have now. Alright, so let's send this down. Let's get our second box on there. Alright, there are our 2 boxes. Our loot containers. Wait for a minute. Wait for it to start making noise. Now, we're on a specific mission now, so I think we're past the point of, out there like we were in the first, whatever episodes, 10 episodes, salvaging and finding whatever we could, using the side quest mission system. Alright, so we've got ammo for the A03. We've got ammo for the P4. Let's get ourselves some med pens. Let's get ourselves a paramed gun and randomly select. I think it's going to be this one. I think the tractor beam is just on the regular multi-tool. It is beautiful. Let's get some ammo. T54 A03. So we'll stick that in the backpack. The P4, let's load up with this. Oh, you know what we can do? Next time we're here, we should buy a suppressor. We should buy a suppressor for our P4. Never give up. Never surrender. You normally wait until the door opens to your mother fig. Same as you, Skeet Skeet. You never leave that screen till the animation finishes on the screen. Okay, patience. Patience. Alright, so we've got our P4 scoped. Silencer on it would be nice, or a suppressor. We've got our AO3 scoped. We've got ammo. We've got a spare ammo for a tractor beam. Healing equipment. That's all we need. This is all we need. Probably need something to drink along the way. Bit closer. We're actually doing like a Star Citizen mission. It's taken us 10 episodes to get to this point where we can just lash out on an expensive 27,000 credit set of heavy armor. And we're going on a bunker run. Star Citizen and trust issues. Very true. So I think now we're at this point. I think we need a couple more episodes to see. I think the system has worked quite well up until this point. Now we're at the point where we're sort of like exceeding what the Life Uncharted was really established to do, and that's really limit and slow down the gameplay. And increase the exploration and, you know, all of that sort of stuff. Alright, let's slow down. Let's go. We've got everything we need. We've got nothing in... Oh, no. Can't fly in this. We gotta get naked. Alright. Lucky. Lucky. Oh, God! It's too much effort putting things in the locker. Patient sim. Skeet, skeet, exactly. Also, you have to try out how my flight sim yoke works for flying in Star Citizen. Like the freelancers often have a yoke. So if you've got yokes and rudder pedals and stuff, I know that some people do like a fly with a yoke and the rudder pedals. Obviously, you know, you've got your roll and your pitch on your yoke, but then you can have your strafe on your pedals, on your rudder pedals. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't have enough space on my desk here with no, my sticks are screwed down to the table because I don't want to have to be able to move things. I just can't be bothered. My steering wheel is attached to the table. There's no room for my flight yoke and all that sort of stuff. I had a really nice flight sim setup. It was all Cytec stuff before they were bought by Logitech. With all the bloody radios and multi-panels and annunciator panels and 10 of those little mini, little screens and full setup. It was beautiful. That's when I started to learn to fly in 2009, I think. I started my flight training. Alright, let's go. Hangar request complete. I think we're ready. We're gonna find out. looking forward to going back to Pyro in the Zeus, actually flying around in a ship that is, you know, quick and nimble, and you can, you know, roll it over and turn it around. And if anybody says this game is not too easy, I know a paraplegic who plays this game and says he thinks that it is too easy. He uses head tracking for everything and clicks with the device in his mouth. Yeah, the game, you know, I don't think it needs to be any more challenging. I think it just needs to be more in-depth. It needs to be real consequences and real sense of progression and involvement in, you know, the world and the universe and the game. And that's not where we want to go. We're tracking the wrong mission. Let's go. 44,000. These used to be 15. They've upped the price of everything, right? Which doesn't really do anything. But people still complain that missiles are too expensive and stuff, even though everything has been boosted in price. This used to be a $15,000 contract. It's now $44,000. And anyone who's going into combat and lobbing... I saw someone in Global Chat earlier today who, you know, who's going into combat and lobbing 18 missiles doesn't understand how missiles are supposed to be used. It's crazy. Alright, let's go. Just needs to be more reliable. We do. At this point, there's enough in the game to keep the majority of people interested in their game loops, or you know, interested in their game loops, if we have stability. So, as CR said in the letter from the chairman, you know, this year will be a year for working on playability. We really need to have that. We're at the point there's enough in the game that we can say, okay, let's you know, focus on making sure that people can enjoy the content that's there, and then we can start adding in more content. Dynamic server meshing is really the last major tech pillar, right? So when we have this static server meshing functioning, what's that ship down there? Guess we don't need any components, do we? We're on our way to a very lucrative mission. Let's not worry about salvage. We'll leave that to Argo Juniors. I mean, I could always implement a tax on these sorts of missions and the loot and stuff, because, you know, we're at the point, and, you know, this is the big reason why I've really restricted the use of the Mobi-Glass, just to stop the never-ending grind on this. Are we going fast or slow? Kind of going a bit faster. That's good. Kind of at the point now where we can make reasonable money. And yes, I don't want it to take a year of, you know, an episode a week for Argo to be able to, you know, get another ship and, you know, unlock another, you know, game loop. But I don't want it to be super quick either. And, you know, I guess it hasn't been super quick, right? Oh god, it's night time. Where's the bunker entrance? Let's just find that first. That's the bunker entrance down there. Beautiful landing, right on a rock as always. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Nighttime. Nighttime. All right. What we might do is, let's get suited up. We might stick a couple of extra magazines of the AO3 ammo on our belt. Just double click all the way through all of this stuff and everything we need, and then what we might do is we'll strip off a couple of rounds of this. Strip off a couple of rounds of this. And we'll put a couple of rounds of the AO3 on. Let's go. Get our hacks on. You should have to pay a fee for the use of infrared helmets. Actually, it should be an achievement. That very much looks like a Hurston Dynamics card. There's a firefight going on now, ladies and gentlemen. The action has started. We can't hear the gunfire, we're too far away. Difficult to tell from this distance who's who. Dire Wolf, how are you, my friend? Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. That's definitely a Hurston Dynamics card. Definitely a Hurston Dynamics card. Having a little battle with the guys up there on the ramp. Drop the kids off with their mum, so about to hop on myself. What you up to? Well, we're currently playing on my alt account on Mr. Argo Hurston, which is a very narrative, very heavily modified version, I guess you could say, of Star Citizen that uses a whole bunch of custom missions and has a whole bunch of fines and fees and penalties, and it's a very slow version of Star Citizen, very narrative driven. But we've been lucky enough to pick up one of these bunker missions. We've done 2 today. We managed to do our certification. So Argo's not allowed to use the Moby Glass unless it's triggered by the side quest system. We haven't been picking up any side quests lately. or it's initiated by Twitch chat, spending their Tim Tams on the quest sound alert. 2,500 Tim Tams triggers an opportunity to use the Moby Glass, and it's randomized. So at the moment there's only 4 missions available in the Moby Glass, so we roll a d4 to determine which category of mission I can choose from. And luckily, at the beginning of the stream, we rolled up a mercenary contract, managed to get the certification contract, which we failed quite some time ago in episode 6 or something, and we haven't been able to get them again. So it's not quite a 0 to hero, because you know, most zero, like we have a full, if we jump into it, we have a full D&D type situation going on here with custom side quest missions, you know, our event log and everything. We have to run errands. We have our own reputations, our system, you know, how many quests have I done? We don't have a star map, so we have to unlock the star map by doing quests, running errands for people who reward us with star locations or quantum jump locations, or paying for those locations at admin terminals. We can download the data. There's a whole bunch of fees, our own custom achievements, opportunities for when we complete different side quests. For example, I tried to do this one before, but I totally forgot about my own rules. That to unlock storage, so the only place that Argo's based at Lawville. So every time he logs in, he's a stream-only account. I only ever play him when I'm streaming. When he logs in, he immediately has to pay rules, fines, infractions, fees, charges, and progress. He has to pay immediately these 2 things. His mortgage, which pays for his hab, his hangar, and his storage. It's 2,000 credits every time he logs in. And his insurance premium, so 1,000 credits. These 2 things he has to pay for straight away as soon as he logs in. There's even stuff for paying for public transport. Habitation fees, hospital check-in fees, landing fees, you know, all this custom stuff, which I haven't seen anybody else put this sort of freaking restrictions on themselves. All of these are finable offences. I can't wear armour or carry weapons in the city. Argo has a job as a janitor, and though every now and then when the side quest missions trigger up a janitorial mission, he's got to go do some work in Lawville. So I appreciate you following on Twitch, man. Welcome in. So, and we've even put in our own custom little bit here for the Traders Hall, right? So, you know, the Traders Hall you can find in various pubs and bars around the place. You can pay 100 credits to spin the wheel, and, you know, it runs a little script and determines, you know, no win. You know, we can spin it again, and, you know, no win. Spin it again. There's a couple of different messages that pop up here. It seems to be stuck on the no win. And then, yeah, we've unlocked a couple of hidden locations. You know, there's how many caves are on Hurston? There's 108 caves on Hurston, hidden caves. So we're going to try and unlock all of this stuff, and, you know, so it's quite, I've put a little bit of effort into it. There's still a lot more I need to do, but so it's not quite a 0 to hero. It's just an entirely different way of playing Star Citizen. It is, in some ways, my representation of Star Citizen 1.0 based on what we've heard from CIG at SitCon over the years. And so, for example, I can get side quest missions by speaking to NPCs, and that's something that CIG has spoken about, right? Is that my ship or somebody else's? You know, reducing the reliance on the Moby Glass and allowing people to travel around. So, for example, if we go back in, we do have a quest here, but still haven't been paid for it. This one here, Mother's Secret Cure-All. I need to deliver 5 Golden Medmen, 5 Heart of the Woods, and 1 Oza. Nobody collects that stuff, right? Because it's all useless. But not now. We need to collect that shit because we need it. And that mission was given to us over at Edmund. But that mission completed over at Dobbs, the cave, right? So that unlocked the cave for us, and it paid us a bonus. So, you know, it's a completely different way of playing the game. It's very slow. Every setback is a disaster. You know, we only have 75,000 credits. So this mission is going to pay us 44,000 credits. This is a fucking windfall if we don't freaking die here. which is highly likely given that the NPCs right now are on fire, which is amazing, which is why I'm taking super long time to enter this bunker. I just want to make sure that there's no surprises for me anywhere, because if we die here... We did come with the ship empty. Normally the Archie bunker, the Cutter Rambler, is fully equipped with all the different tools and my weapons and someone eating cereal. Yeah, my daughter's eating some food. And because the mic is not set up. Hey, sweetheart, I'm sorry, darling. You know it gets real when I have to, go off camera. 12:30, man. She's been staying up entirely way too late lately. She's 100% in holiday mode. Alright, so this was the firefight that we saw before. All finished. 86%. Let's get our reshade off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on another server. Oh boy, we really need something to eat and drink. Yeah, it's only a problem now because I don't have my proper compression and stuff all set up. Yeah, I don't have my noise gate and everything set up properly. This week, though, we will be picking up the Rodecaster Duo, which means we can get rid of voice meter, and we can have everything actually wired in. Which will make a huge difference. Oh, no, you meant, am I Australian? I am Australian, yeah. This is one thing. No, ask all the questions you want, man. Okay, well, I'll sort it out. Just a minute, sweetheart. Yes, darling? I really do hope we get the option to remove these markers. Man, the P4 is such a nice weapon. Good job, sweetheart. Look at these guards everywhere. Poor fellows. Probably only catch me on the weekends then. I'm US East. Well, I can only stream on the weekends. I work a night shift during the week, so I don't get a chance to stream much during the week. We're normally on Friday, Saturdays and Sunday nights. 9 PM GMT plus 10 or UTC plus 10. And we generally start at 9 PM. Oh, what? Oh, what is the ultimate disguise? We found the ultimate disguise for the TDEs. Now Argo... Huh? I normally what? Yeah. We found the ultimate disguise. Argo can now get into the TDDs unfettered. Okay, so let's have a quick look here. We need to go get our boxes. I wonder how much of this guy's armor and stuff I can stash. Good night, sweetheart. We badly need something to eat and drink. Alright, that's a nice find. So Argo is banned from using the TDDs. He has a full backstory and a full history. He was married to Amelia Hurston. He's not a Hurston himself. He married a Hurston thinking... You know, Argo thinks he's pretty... You know, Argo thinks he's a big shot. But he's really just a redneck, a bogan. And Amelia kind of liked that, which is why she married him. But her family just absolutely despised him. And, anyway, so there's, you know, he has a full history and everything. And after spending some time in, you know, Klesha, after his divorce from Amelia, he's been banned from entering the business district by the Hurston family, so he's not able to use the TDDs to sell stuff. But we now have a disguise that will allow us to sneak in. Alright, we'll take this guy back to the ship. I think we'll bring the ship a little bit closer. We'll get our boxes sorted out and we'll do some looting. Oh, the fines will fly. Look, if Argo's going to the TDD to sell stuff, then he's going to be making some proper money. So, you know, if he's discovered before he can rebuild his reputation with the Hurstons, which we're on our way to doing. Oh man, the ship is so far away. Alright, we got 26 minutes. We'll get this human on
You are
board.
fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Improper handling of a corpse. Nah, I'm not gonna pay it. I'm not gonna pay it. If we had the corpse on board the ship and stuff and we left with it, then yeah, that's a different situation. But this is, you know, look, out of respect for this guard's family, I'll pay it. Alright? We'll pay the fine. But only because it's a guard. If it was a nine-tail, there would have been no chance, buddy. No chance. Let's stash this stuff. We're burning time here, man. Actually, I should be paid for retrieval of Person Dynamics property. Yeah, it's true. Oh, maybe we could make that a thing. Because the Hurston Guard armor is not worth anything, right? You can't sell it. Well, you can, but it's worth, 1 credit. Alright, sorry, buddy. I'll tell your family you died a hero. got to get over to Grimhex at some stage and unlock the ability to bring them bodies. 26% hydration. This guy in the Hornet parked right by the ramp, man. Whoa! She's twitchy. She's twitchy. Are you talking about the body? Thermodynamic guards' bodies, not the armor. Yeah, possibly. That would be cool. Very narrative. I think we need to do the same thing. We need to just get into the... Come on, man. We need to get in the bunker. I don't think there's going to be as many weapons around this time. Because we don't seem to have had this massive firefight that happened out the front this time. And guns and stuff everywhere. Damn it, have I got guns on my back? Do. Oh, that's right, I can put them in my backpack! Somebody's looted a body. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! We're all stuck in the ground. Did we get one? Minutes. Okay. We're not doing this very efficiently, but... Is Argo honourable, though? I think he thinks he is. No, I think he thinks he is. But, and I think he would want to be. But I think he just makes stupid decisions sometimes. Don't think we're going to get away with a lot from this run. Oh, let's go. Let's get in the bunker. Come on. Now, we didn't bring anything to eat or drink. We got a problem. Return to fallen soldier's body is an honourable action. I'm just bringing this guy back that I found. I don't know what happened to his armour. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we're going to be able to get the second box down here. We just don't have the time, unfortunately, to be stripping and looting everybody. I'll grab that guy's vest. that an FS9? Yes! We want those two guys. Oh, there's 4 of them there. That's nice. Okay, so we might make a little money. We might make a little money. I think we want to keep this FS9 for sure. 18 minutes. We want that guy. We want that guy. Artemix guys. Artemix man. We're making ourselves little piles of corpses according to the value of their stuff. A lot of guards in civilian uniforms here. Not too concerned about the pistols. Ah, oh, damn it. I spent 90 minutes this afternoon outfitting my carrack, getting it all sorted out. Ships, weapons, all that sort of stuff for an expedition over to Pyro. And then I arrived at the Pyro gateway and promptly crashed it right into one of those pillars that's sort of in the tunnel that leads into the, you know, the jump gate. And I reminded of that because of the pistols. Because I was like, oh, I don't have enough pistols on the ship. Alright, no loot boxes. Only the one in the previous bunker, or the one red one. But I'm happy with the Hurston Guards armor. Nothing else upstairs we need to be too concerned with. 19% health. Alright, let's grab all of these vests. They're 2.5 grand each. Get some snaggle sticks. Who's gonna have some snaggle sticks, man? Who's gonna have snaggle sticks? I need snaggle sticks. We sort of left hungry already. We really should have had something to eat before we came. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Not too much to worry about. Red bunkers have less guards with Nine Tails armor. Well, that's what we. This is. Oh wow. Okay. We want these vests, man. The 2.5 grand, man. Okay. Grab all these. I don't mind if we don't come back with the second box. That's fine. Maybe, you know, oops. Gonna get away with a, you know, a kind of a similar sort of box to the one that we had before. We'll run around, we'll grab the Artemix armor, helmets. Alright, so that's all of that stuff. Let's get these guys armor. We'll take his ammo. Dude, ammo's not really what we should be too concerned about. Okay, so we want his armor. The helmet's not super valuable. the armor is. And given we've got 4 of them here, we might as well grab their armor. Don't think the legs are worth too much because they're not Artemex, are they? We might as well grab his helmet in our backpack. 13 minutes. I guess every extra magazine we can grab is a magazine we don't have to buy, right? Strip that guy already. Damn it, what happened? We're running out of time. Oh, you just got Star Citizen H2 home? Oh no, what happened? What happened? I don't think the leg armor is worth very much at all. But that's alright. If we came down with a 2 SCU box, then we wouldn't have to worry about sort of running back and getting the box. The second box. Something to think about for the future, I guess. In terms of running the bunker missions. And determining, you know, what we can really carry aboard the Archie bunker. Because it doesn't have a 2 SCU grid. It's a 1 SCU grid stacked too high. Excuse me, so we can't we don't really have very good stability with boxes. Grab this heavy armor, it's worth grabbing. And we have room for it. And these backpacks, changes to backpacks are absolutely awesome, man. You don't take cores, guns, and helmets. Yeah. Helmets are small. Cores are worth the money. 86%. Alright, I don't think there's anything else really here worth worrying about. Oh, maybe except this guy's clothes. We need clothes, man. And I like this dude's clothes. We need more clothes, man. We've only had the one outfit for a long time. Can't get this dude's shoes. Yeah, we got him. 14%. You lost your cat that had 400 SEU of gold. Wow, at Area 18. Wow. It's brutal. Oh boy. Alright, I think we need to just head on out of here. So the box is pretty much full. It's a handful of things in it that we want. I'm sort of estimating around 40 grand for that box. We got paid 44 grand for the mission. 120 grand. Go Argo. We're going to be able to buy that Nomad in no time.
Did you know why we drink water? Because we can't eat it.
I often find it's easy to go through these bloody doors backwards. Where's the door, damn it? Oh no, we're on the ground. What the hell's going on with this door, man? I often find it easy to go through the doors backwards. It is easier. Alright. I know, we're in trouble. You broke again, are you, H2O, man? 400 SEU of gold is a huge amount of gold, man. It would be nice to be able to find some food and stuff at these places. We do have 7 minutes, but the problem is our bloody nourishment at this stage, our thirst and our hunger are in a slightly bad situation. Otherwise, we probably had a little bit more time to scout around for, you know, a little bit more loot, but set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, let's just get out of here first. And then we can set a course for Everest Harbour. Couple of different jumps. I think we need to worry about getting something to eat and drink before we worry about sorting out the box. Hit up the hospital and heal that arm. Yeah, true. Hospital is going to cost us $1,000. I think we can splash out on a little hospital visit. But I think before that, we're going to just quickly go to the bar and get something to eat and something to drink. But a hospital visit might be in order. We're cutting it real fine, man. Cutting it real fine. As long as we've got double digits, you know, we're close enough not to be too concerned, but, you know. The hospital hydrates and feeds you. Yeah, I know, but then I've got to worry about checking in and stuff, and probably makes sense. Whereas the burrito bar is right there before the hospital. Put a tube down your throat. Put it through your nose. So bad. Alright, let's go. We can make a second loot box for episode 11. I'm super happy. 18 likes so far on YouTube. I don't think we're going to get to the 25, but that's okay. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out with me tonight, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I am tempted after this. Again, we kept trying to want to keep these episodes of Life Uncharted manageable. I'm tempted to jump in and do a little bit of rock mining. Because we've still got time tonight. It's Sunday. Need to recombobulate myself for my night shifts this weekend. Or this week. So we've still got a good amount of time to play. So maybe we'll have 2 streams in the one night. Outrageous. Yeah, let's open it. Nice little adventure for Argo Hurston. He's made himself some bank, he's earned himself some reputation, he's unlocked his mercenary certification. It's all coming up, Argo. There's been no crashes. Don't crash. There's been no crashes. Everything seems to be good. We've even got time to sort out our box. We'll chuck it in the storage. Once it's in storage, we can sort out the inventory and the stuff in it that we want to keep. Again, we can't leave anything here, but we can use it to, you know, in transit, so to speak. Is that enough time? I think it's there. Look at that. And time to have some dinner. I've already had my dinner, man. Already had my dinner. You can have your dinner. You're on the other side of the country. It's 1 a.m. for me, so it'll be what? 10 for you? Or 9 or something? Alright, let's go. Yes, sir! Your vision's getting blurry, yep.
What?
We'll check into the hospital. Pay the 1,000 credits for a hospital admission. Oh. Sort me out, good and proper. Picks up that tier 3.
Good day.
Good day. Room 1.
Attention. As of now, Doc 2 is off limits to all staff until
Forget that
further notice.
stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX.
Room 1. What an adventure for Argo tonight. Yes, sir. It was saying room 0 permanently for a while, was it, Direwolf? That sounds incredibly frustrating. Yes, alright, here we... Oh, man, wait a minute. Don't leave. Didn't get my treatment. Ah, there we go. Glad I noticed that and came back in before the door closed. All terminals were locked to room 0, hey?
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical...
Is that supposed to say I'd purchase a CNR just so that I could have... Oh, you purchased a CNR just so you could have some access to some sort of medical facility? It's a lot of money to Argo to spend for a ship that doesn't really have a significant other purpose other than, you know, medical. Let's go to the cargo center. We'll see. The next ship for Argo, I'm pretty sure, is going to be the Nomad. Again, it gives him the option to run a little bit of cargo. Let's open up this box. Alright, let's have a look at the weapons. There should be in here somewhere a Demikov. There it is. No, that's the Gallant. I guess it doesn't matter which P4 we take because they're all going to be the same. We hadn't customized our P4 at all. We want that FS9. Our AO3 should be in here somewhere. It does not seem to be in here. Where's our AO3? I'm not saying anything. That's a bummer. Before we do too much more, let's just head back to the ship. Hangers and habs. It would be nice to have these elevators just, you know, go into this location. Like the Great Glass elevator, right? Just take me to wherever I want to go. I don't need to transit through this space. Give me a reason to come to this space for sure. But it shouldn't just be to transit through it. Oh, maybe we stripped off into this box. Yes. Because that's got our Hurston guard armor in it. Yeah, I think we lost our weapons, man. I think we just lost all the clothes that were in that backpack too. We didn't get that dude's shoes either. We're shoeless. So I'm allowed to wear armor in stations, just not cities. Nope. There was an opportunity there for somebody to find me, but you didn't, suckers. Maybe in the warehouse. Maybe. It's rough trying to do this type of gameplay in a glitchy alpha. Nah, man. Wolf, I love it, man. Every catastrophe that happens is a moment of, you know, deep satisfaction and enjoyment. Everything that can set the character back is a bonus. Because otherwise the game is just entirely boring. It's just a grind for money. And that's super boring. Everything that can send him back 5 steps is super enjoyable. Why the hell was this somebody else's elevator? If Shawshank taught you anything, Acorn, no one looks at the shoes. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Crisis averted. Medical intervention completed. Argo doesn't have any shoes.
Hey.
That's entirely appropriate. Let's head up to the cargo elevator. Or the cargo center. We'll check the inventory. Make sure that we've got everything that we want from that box. At least we got the FS9. Looks like we lost the AO3, but that's alright. We got an FS9, we got a P4. The box is 91% full of loot. So should sell for a pretty penny. FS9, let's have a look what ammo's in here. Then we'll take all the ammo, there's no point in selling that. Excuse me, we can keep that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it looks like we lost the AO3, but you know, so be it. They won't buy these pistols, but we'll try and sell it. And we didn't get the Gallant either. Looks like we've lost the... Oh no, the Demico. Looks like we lost the Demico. Oh, the good weapons, man. We may also not be able to see the entire box's contents. Maybe we should have opened it on the freight elevator. Ah, stuff it, I can't be bothered. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Nice work, Argo. Look, he's in disguise. Nobody recognizes him. Like, surely that bum without shoes on can't be the Ginger King. Where's that guy going?
Hello.
Having a bit of a look around, waiting for his friend. No, that was an NPC. Alright. What's the box gonna be worth?
Everything good?
Sell the container. $46,588. See, now if we could scroll through this list, we'd be able to see if our weapons were in here. But that seems to be something we'll be able to do in the future. Not right now. Oh, look at this. The Morningstar helmets, only worth 1 credit. Forget about those in the future. And see, they're not buying our pistols. They won't buy the pistols. Which is frustrating because now we're going to have to take them with us. We're going to end up with a pistol collection. Sell. What a session, man. 22 likes. We almost made it. We almost made it. Now we want to... Yeah, that's our stuff. We're keeping that stuff. Thanks very much. We want to buy ourselves another container. Should we... I think what we'll do... Let's buy a couple of containers. We'll buy another 1 SCU container, and we'll buy a 2 SCU container because Argo's rolling in the money. 159 grand. He can buy himself a rock. He can buy himself a rock and own it outright. And here at the cargo decks is a rental terminal. Let's move at speed. Let's move at speed. Where I think we can rent a Nomad for 30 grand. Cutlass Black for 52 grand.
Hey.
Okay. No, the only place that I've been able to sell pistols, Skeet, is Area 18.
Hey.
The ads blocked you. How much was the box worth? A little over 48 grand.
Welcome.
A little over 48 grand. No renting. It's cheating. Well, you know, we don't have any, like, limitations on the account. Again, like a lot of Zero to Hero runs have limitations. Like, we had one when I did a Zero to Hero a while back. Couldn't rent, couldn't buy stuff from the shops, you know, all that sort of stuff. But I haven't put those limitations here in A Life Uncharted because the hardship doesn't come from not being able to use shops or stuff like that. It comes from the limitations on the ability to earn money. And that's been done through the restrictions to the Moby-Glass, essentially. Which has entirely been destroyed today with a couple of very high-paying missions. Thank you, chat, for spending your Tim Tams. Too bad you know where Ignis is. Well, and this is the thing, right? Argo doesn't know where anything is. There's really no point in him spending money right now on that sort of stuff. Actually, having said that, let's make a quick trip up to the admin office. Be a nice way to finish things off. We'll head into the admin office. Actually, we might swing past Kasaba too and grab ourselves some shoes. That'd be nice. And I think we'll swing past the admin office and buy some quantum locations too, download some data. And we'll head to the Galleria. Because we've got some cash buck money dollary dues. So we could probably, at this point, unlock a good chunk of Hurston. They have boots in the cargo center. Oh man, we could have bought some good work boots there. That's alright. We'll go up to Kasaba and get ourselves a nice pair of boots. And yeah, we could probably unlock a good chunk of Hurston.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Maybe it should be extra to unlock like a planetary location, like a moon or a planet. Just to, you know, keep that level of progression. Are they going to have boots here? Got a whole bunch of fancy shoes. Man, they don't have any proper boots here. Ardent boots, grey. Let's buy these. $500 dues, mate.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Alright, got ourselves a nice pair of kicks. Let's find ourselves a terminal where we can get those shoes on our land scrapers. There we go, there's a terminal. We can use that terminal to access our boots.
Hi, welcome.
Stick these on our feet fingers. Look at that. That kind of matches quite nicely with the rest of the outfit. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go head in here and talk to this guy. Actually, you know what I should do?
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you
We should
with.
add this into the Life Uncharted sheets, right? That, you know, is there any data available? Because I think just being able to come here and drop, you know, so we've got what? 160 grand. So let's say we spend 100 grand on coordinates.
Hi,
Coordinates. That's 20 new locations. And in the reputation on locations in Hurston. Outside of the, so in the Hurston area on here in Hurston.
Hi, welcome to the store.
If we select these ones, let's just go the planet. It normally tells you down here how many bloody rows you have selected. We could unlock the rest of Hurston.
Yeah.
Hadley, Pinewood, Stanhope.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I
Zephyr,
can help you with.
Finn's Folly, Weeping Cove, Reclamation and Disposal Lawrence. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,000. So we'll do that. I want to find a nice balance. I guess we kind of need to play through this once. It's interesting that I'm thinking about playthroughs, right?
Hi.
Because I think it'll get to the point where, you know, so we've unlocked Hurston Wallet.
Yeah.
Which I guess isn't too bad after this long playing, right? We've managed to get ourselves a reasonable sum of money. Oh crap! I also forgot we got to pay our landing fees. Dozen credits for landing fees.
Hi, welcome.
I guess that's not too bad, right? You know, we've unlocked Hurston now. There's still a whole bunch of stations to unlock. And then unlocking the moons themselves.
Yeah.
Like we need to unlock Ariel, right? I don't know.
Thanks for coming in.
I don't know. It's been super fun. It's been super fun. 24 likes. We almost got there. We almost got there. For the goal of 25 likes. Now, I think what we will do, that's going to be our episode 11 for A Life Uncharted with Argo Hurston. What an epic adventure.
Hi, welcome to the store.
All thanks to chat. What I had planned just didn't happen at all. Because people started dropping their Tim Tams in chat and firing up those quests. I'm already on a quest. But we made some significant progress. Whole bunch of loot, whole bunch of cash, some weapons, armor. We bought ourselves a 27,500 credit suit of armor.
Morning.
We just paid 40 grand to unlock the rest of the Hurston quantum beacons. So now we have full range to go anywhere in Hurston. These are the quantum locations that you can travel to outside of the bunkers and all that sort of stuff that you don't need to, have permission to go to. We got our mercenary certification. Everyone has too many Tim Tams. Well, I thought that, by making the quest 25 grand, it would be a limited sort of experience.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hi.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. So what I'm going to do is we're going to...
Hello.
We're going to fire up a
welcome.
rock mining stream. I think what we'll do is we'll kill everything here. I'm not...
What?
I will send a quick raid on Twitch just to share the love, right? While I spend the next 20 minutes or so setting up a rock mining stream. I'll have a look and see who else is out there who's streaming, what's going on.
Hi.
Maybe I want to watch somebody else's stream. There is an opportunity, a possibility. It's not an opportunity. It's a possibility that I may be back in about half an hour with a nice long 4 or 5 hour rock mining stream over on Ignis. But I appreciate everyone. 25 likes! Yes! I appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you for the 25 likes.
Thanks for coming in.
It's been a super session with Argo. And if you do want to come back and spend some more time with me this evening, there's a good chance I'll be back in about half an hour. So let me jump in to Twitch. We'll send a stream over. H2Ms, you're just under 10k Tim Tams. Crazy. So we will send a raid off to somebody.
Hi. Let me know if there's
But
anything
just
I
keep
can
in
help
mind,
you
I'll be back soon. Hey, let's raid Oztech because he raided us the other week, so let's return the favour. We'll queue that up.
Hiya.
And if I do see you later on, I will see you later on. H2Ms slash Clive, everyone, Skeet, Acorn. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. And if I see you later on, I'll see you later on. Let's get that raid sent over to Oztech. Let's go say howdy to him, repay the favour for his stream the other week. And YouTube,
Morning.
I'll catch you soon.
Or afternoon.
See ya.
Hey. Hi.
I
Thanks
don't
for
know how
coming
my
in.
stream deck works. Oh, this button. The button that says end stream. Let's press that. See ya.